Welcome to the BumbleFucks. We're a D&D group who play at maximum stupidity. We're on Monday nights at 7, so stop on by. Alright, so are people ready, or are we still doing other things?
I'm logging on.
I'm on Roll20, yeah. I'm good.
Yeah, we don't have to be on Roll20 immediately, but I would get on this session, because it's going to be one of those games.
Yeah, I got that vibe.
Is it because we're gonna kill kids? Might be
Maybe.
because we're gonna kill kids.
And
And
Wapiskew, if you need us to
children.
describe maps, because I know Roll20 can be finicky on mobile, just tell us. So yeah. All right. Oh yeah. And for those who didn't hear, Wapskew's traveling at the moment, so she will be texting us for what Carter does.
Hey, so what I did one time.
If you want anyone to be a designated voice for Carter in lieu of Carter, that'll be funny.
Yeah, we'll figure that out when it comes to that. Okay. So, with that, where we last left off is you successfully killed the skulk, and were paid a fair amount for the service to the town. However, many of you have had items stolen by the local mafia of mask-wearing children. You had not yet rested since your skulk fight, so it's up to you what you want to do. You're in town. You can. Dusk is beginning to fall. What are you doing?
Oh, we didn't rest?
You have not yet rested. However,
Okay.
You are one of the people who took damage. So it is up to the party. If you want to go into town like unrested, you will have
That's
the jump
fine.
on the children. Although you don't know how many of them will be at the clubhouse at night. So, what are you all doing?
As one of the people who was hurt along with the goblin, I'd say we rest.
As much as I want my book back, I also don't want to have to bother with tracking. I mean, if things get bloody, I don't want to be there.
I concur. As much as my belongings mean the world to me, these kids will be here tomorrow just as they are today.
Right then. So
I'm gonna
resting
If
turn
we
for
really
in
want to
for the
get
night,
jump on
probably.
them at nightfall, we can do it at another nightfall.
I want as many kids there to see the Mayengu.
I think she wants to go.
What?
Fuck. This is gonna be good. I think Carter is voting to go attack in the night.
now if it's as many kids as possible. Oh, at night? Oh, never mind. I thought you were saying tomorrow because that's when the most kids would be.
Yeah, so
during the day.
Carter is voting attack at night. It seems Draghi is voting rest. What are the rest of you saying? And remember that just because it's not the group decision, you can do things on your own.
I'm
a caster,
voting
I
to
rest.
Bell was resting. He was hurt.
All right. Seems like the party is snoozing. As you arrive to the inn, I'm assuming you're all going back to the Hanging Hammer. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The head woman there, Hrain, goes, welcome back. You sort all that commotion, all that chaos out from before with the children?
About that. Not quite yet.
But nothing too serious.
Sorry to hear that.
But that'll have to wait for another day.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're
Right,
staying
so-
in town, we're still open. We've got 3 rooms available, 3 silver a night.
Well, you've done nothing but good to us so far, so fair deal's a fair deal. Is that per room or per person?
Per room.
All right.
How much
And
is this again? I didn't hear that.
three per room, 3 silver per room, and there are 3 available rooms. Although, given how small a lot of your party is, you could easily stack up however you
If
wanted.
anyone wants to double up to save coin, I don't mind funding the
I
cost
do
of a
not
single room.
require my own room. Since I am a.
Would like a room of my own, but I am willing to share a room with others.
Like I said, 3 rooms available. Just tell me who you're bunking with.
Ophion, I trust you the most. Would you like to share a room with me?
That would be quite convenient.
Lovely.
All right, you guys can figure out how to divide up the cost of that. And she'll, all right, here you go. Hands you key to your room, and looks at the other 4.
Anyone want to?
I'll
There's
share with you,
certainly
Stella.
plenty.
I think the cat is looking at Stella.
All right.
That sounds like a fair deal to me.
Who are you talking to?
Well, there's enough room for one person, right? And who always
There are
interested?
2 beds, but when you consider that you have that of the remaining people, one is a cat and one is a small goblin, theoretically you could hold. And there's a couch. You could theoretically hold all 4 of you there, though it would be uncomfortable for some of you.
It would be a little cramped, but
Yeah.
I don't mind having everyone. If anyone wants their own room, then it's up to you to spend the coin. But I'm only
Look,
covering my room.
It's not a problem. I can pay for a room myself and Benedict. Besides, I kind of owe you something after you saved me back there.
You owe me nothing.
I was talking about Benedict.
Oh, no problem. Thanks, man.
All right, and then she'll hand the other 2 groups the other 2 keys. So, Stella Carter, Benedict Draghi, and Ophion Vel. Any of you talk during the night? Or do anything?
Yeah, I'm going to do my thing.
Okay. Give me a check for that. Very nice.
Probably, actually, since Ophion is in the room, he'll
With a
probably
total
do
of
it.
19 perception from the rest of the party. I'm fucking with you. Don't. You can if you want.
For a second, I thought you were serious.
Yeah, I'll text him what I'm doing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
He'll see it.
Okay.
Velostrom is actually BBEG. Do you accept that, Stella?
Wouldn't surprise me. I'll just.
This is why you don't trust the cat.
At this point, I'm. Stella's gonna mind her own business. Like, at least for tonight. Like, if anyone's like running off and doing their own thing, that's their business. It's been a long day for Stella.
All right. Anyone else doing anything specific? All right then. With that, you all have a nice long rest. You wake up early in the morning to a complimentary breakfast, mostly just oats and a little bit of bacon. What are you all doing?
Well, now that I'm rested, I'm going to tinker a little bit. And then once I'm done, sort of prepping some of my magic for the day, I think I'm gonna try and scope out where these kids are. kind of
Question: what are the two things you were creating?
armor of magical strength and the bag of holding.
All right. Do you have
There you go, Sam.
actual armor purchased?
Yeah, I have my
Now you know. That's what I
started
do.
leather.
Okay. Then my
Mhm.
question would be visual. Wait. So, visually, what do those two things look like? Because you
Trying
have
so
like
hard not to say anything.
a
I do.
Magitech mixture on your stuff.
He likes to
So,
keep his ridiculous himself,
well, the
okay?
bag of holding is just a sack that I've sort of enchanted to be a bag of holding.
They a bag of holding created in this way is visually distinct from a normal bag. You get to decide how, but and it's not
Oh, I
immediate.
didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's not immediately obvious as a bag of holding, but you can tell it's at the very least a decorated bag. It'll look a little different. So what do your two items look like?
So the armor, I'd say, I've sort of made like the little studs on the studded leather, kind of like shimmer a bit, almost as if they were like gemstones.
Okay.
Just like a little minor sort of tinkering thing.
They kind of
And
shimmer.
then,
You occasionally see like a jolt of magical energy jump between them as though they're nodes of power. Very
exactly,
rare.
yeah.
Only when activated.
Yep. And then as far as the bag goes, it, it's a sack, but you can see like a couple of threads are sort of dangling from like the bottom of the sack, sort of almost waiting to be pulled.
Okay.
Like as if you kind of pull them.
All right. Gotcha. Carter, you and Draghi were cured. That with the ichor from the skulk, you were able to. The alchemist was able to synthesize a cure for you both. So you're both fine. Yeah. Okay. With that, you're all up and ready. You have your breakfast.
While we're taking our breakfast, Stella's going to do a quick card thing, and I'm just letting you know, just because Stella's going to just like kind of draw some cards to get a feel for something I asked you about before the session related to
Yep.
questions I have for other characters.
Where did you ask that?
It was in our DMs. It was specifically about it was only a brief mention, but it was about possibly asking about upgrades for myself.
Oh, that. I'm not sure if he took anything that can do that, if it's a thing I'm seeing.
Well, I'm at least going to like draw a card to see if I can like
Okay. I mean, if you want to ask questions in... Wait.
in character.
Can you point me to the specific thing? I might be looking at something else.
I mean, you're probably looking at something else. I was
Yeah, what?
sorry.
I don't see exactly what you're talking about.
It was the more recent
Okay. Pin messages. Oh, that? Yeah, that's something you'd have to ask in character to him.
Yeah, I was just growing a card for Stella to just get a feeling on like how to go about that.
I mean, you can draw a card, but...
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're all at the very least in a similar area of the inn, eating breakfast.
Yeah.
So everyone is within talking range of one another.
Before Stella gets too far into whatever she's doing with her card shit, I'm gonna ask her, hey, so what are your plans after this whole fiasco at the town is over with?
I don't know. That's actually part of what I'm trying to figure out.
Is that the question?
I don't.
Yeesh.
I don't know what my plans are, and it feels. I have a feeling like some big changes are my near future, and I don't know what's in store for me. I don't know if I'm ready for it. So I'm just trying to prepare myself during this period of, well, I wouldn't exactly call it calm, but relative normalcy.
Respite, some might say.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I this I feel like for the first time in a very long time I have more questions than answers.
For the first time,
Not for the first time ever, but in a very long time.
well, ain't that one of the greatest qualities of life? That search to find out more. That's quite a nice thing to have, you know?
Beg to
Hmm.
differ. Answers are
This
always
card
preferable to
again,
questions.
isn't it?
What was that, Draghi?
What was that?
No, I said, I beg to differ. Answers are always preferable to questions.
Ah,
Hmm.
answers are simple. We always seek them, of course. But it's the questions that bring up such answers to begin with. If you had every answer, then life is boring already.
But if you try and find the answer to every question, or rather, every question that can be asked, you're either a very wise man or a madman. And
You have
neither
to be
side.
selective with the questions you ask. You can't just ask anything.
Oh, Brother
Exactly.
Benedict, I trust your judgment. You seem like a person who is generally wise. What do you make of all this?
Be more specific. What do you mean, ha?
Huh?
What do you mean, ha, Woppet?
To be fair, Benedict has been pretty calm and like smart so far. I don't
Yeah,
think.
at least
Yeah.
Benedict's
I
a
know.
level-headed, I guess.
You
At least I don't go on murdering Kniptifits whenever someone steals my shit, Wop.
you
Okay, Adam. Well, to answer your question, what do you mean by all this? Do you mean the sudden appearance of that reptilian skulk in the town? Yeah, yet.
well, that's certainly a good start. I feel like there's no way that isn't related to what's coming next for me. At least in some way, shape, or form, so it's probably a good place to start.
Well, you can. Well, I admire your dedication to your craft, your cards, but I'll be completely honest, Stella. Even though they do seem rather uncanny, even as a man of faith, I'm not sure how much stock I'll put in the ability to predict the future. We are all the playthings of the gods, after all. Trust me, I speak from experience. You cannot predict what will happen to you, and don't even begin trying.
You know, you might not believe me, but the card suggested that that might be your take on the matter.
Of course, of course, why not? But
Tell me, what's
regard.
your take on the moon? Does that evoke any strong feelings for you?
Wait, did you say me or Brandon?
You,
Oh, me.
brother.
The moon. Do you mean the card, the moon, or the moon in the sky?
Just in general, when I said that, what was the first thing you thought of?
Well, obviously, the first thing is the moon itself. If you want a
Or,
more symbolic interpretation of it, I would say a sign of the darkness, but a hope within it at the same time. Travelers lost in it can use the light from it to guide their way.
Oh my. The preacher is talking platitudes. Who would have guessed?
It's my stock and trade, mercenary. What do you
As
expect?
expected of those who
Eh,
would place their
not
faith
necess-
in the
I'm not a
gods.
mercenary by trade. It's
As
just a way to
opposed to
get
the
by.
as opposed to the little tinkerer who thinks his devices are the end all and be all of life.
Serving another round of drinks, the server woman just goes, "Wow, we haven't had this much morning philosophizing since we put the wrong mushrooms in the stew that one time."
Sounds entertaining. Do go on.
Excuse me,
All
sir.
I'm saying is that disbelief in higher power, that's all on you. But platitudes are getting boring already.
True, they're useless without action, and that's something I can get behind.
I've
Speaking
had
of
enough
which,
of
Wizards
this
are useless
philosophy.
without action, so I think it's time I start acting. Thank
exactly.
you, brother. I think your guidance means me well.
Well, I hope so. I'm a preacher. If I can't guide, then I'm a pretty shitty one at that. But well, like at least I can heal.
You got meaning
Well,
out of that simple phrase. Well, that's
maybe
something special.
I
Don't
don't
worry.
think you've ever mentioned what deity you are prescribed to, Benedict.
Me?
Yes.
You say you're a preacher, but who do you pray towards? You've never once made a clear distinction of it.
I suppose I've never had. I personally am a worshipper of Nuada, the Silver-Handed himself.
what about the silver?
Do people, if you... I think the rest would probably need... Maybe Ophion would know about him, but the rest would probably need a religion check to know who that
I
is.
have a religion. I have points of
And
view.
You
I-
don't, but that he's very... he's often, like... He's a very magey, like, library god, so you might know about him.
And
Give
I
me...
roll.
Oh, did I?
I'll say, Ophion, you can make a religion check at advantage.
Oh, that's
And I roll a religion check with the cards.
Do you want to take 10 minutes doing a reading for that?
Yeah, I mean
18
we're
and-
enthralled in discussion
Okay,
at
that
the
was a
moment.
19 plus 6, so that's a
It
25.
piques my interest.
I would say
I
don't
think-
bother. There's nothing you'll discover that Ophion isn't figuring out right here.
I have a
Any
25.
particular card come to mind though, or just
Probably the moon. Actually, probably the moon again. I don't know. Okay, I don't know the major arcana offhand, and I especially don't know anything else from that. So the moon, coming from someone who knows like what 5 of the cards are. So, yeah.
the moon?
Probably, although like I said, I don't know the major arcana, so there might be better fitting ones for that. Basically, Nuada is he's sort of like a Odin style god of both being a trickster and a knowledge seeker. Because of that, he's seen as both like a playful god, kind of, or at least less like serious in all aspects, as a lot of knowledge gods are. However, he's still a diligent teacher. He's known for like collecting knowledge and then spreading it amongst as many as he can. Because of that, worshipped by a lot of scholars and wizards. Yeah.
Huh.
He's one of the 7 main gods allowed by the Empire, so he's fairly popular.
That's something you'd imagine from an everyday preacher. A preacher of a knowledge god. Something more like a scholar would believe in.
All the gods have their followers and preachers and the like. Well, yeah.
But it certainly explains the wisdom.
Could
And-
knowledge not be available to the everyday commoner? Knowledge is power, after all.
Trust me, most commoners aren't that knowledgeable. But that's not always their fault.
Exactly. Is it causal, though? Are they not knowledgeable because they choose not to be, or is there someone else affecting them, choosing them, not choosing them, but
making the
influencing them to
choice
not be
to
knowledgeable?
start them. Now that's a statement I can get behind.
Who knows? I'm not here to
People of
dispel the life of a
knowledge.
commoner. As
mean-
I made it quite clear, I can't understand your position.
Trust me.
Partway
Trust
through
me
this
when I-
conversation,
Oh, trust me,
the
you
cat
made
just
that
stands up and dips.
Trust me when I say a lot of people in power. Not all of them. Heck, I wouldn't even say most of them. I'm sure a lot of them are good people. But a lot of those with positions of power would much rather their chattel just mindlessly obey.
Oh, is that a
Giver of
jab?
knowledge.
I never said it was
Right.
towards you. You seem like a rather free spirit, no?
That is quite the apt term. I
Hmm.
like it.
I
Giver
mean,
of
granted, I just met you
knowledge.
yesterday and I know nothing about you, but from what I can tell, you're a person who admires freedom, considering you like to wander.
Yes,
Quite
that
honestly,
is.
It would appear the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it?
Mm,
Beg pardon, Stella?
Mm,
now, that's a quite an odd statement. As if you knew something about somebody.
does the apple fall far from the tree? It sounds like you're. It sounds like you speak as a noble from the perspective of someone who would support these ideas, does it not? The
Well,
subjugation of commoners en masse through force if necessary.
I don't know about anything like that. Our position in nobility is a little different than you might expect. So I'd
Hmm.
like to believe that I'm not one to just use force to make someone submit for no reason whatsoever.
I can't
I mean,
say that you've put your money where your mouth is in that respect from what I've met of you, but
Oh, already mistrustful of my actions. You scorn me so it
I
hurts.
mean, I don't exactly have a strong history with nobility, if you catch what I'm saying.
we have a
Not many in this
stronger
land
history,
do,
though
as
not in the
I
noble
catch the
sense.
vibe that maybe you're not familiar with how things typically work around here.
Oh, I'm actually quite well versed in how commoners act. I think I'm
I'm not
actually
talking about
wealthy.
how the commoners act. I'm talking about how the nobility treats their commoners.
Uh, Maybe not exactly how you would think it, but let's just say I'm not so oblivious to such ideas of such cruel nobility. Of course, every
What I'm
noble
saying
hears
is I've
about
had
it.
more than enough first-hand encounters with the local nobles to know that to blindly trust a noble is a death wish.
Ah, but there is no blind trust with me. I'll make it quite clear. As he gives you his once again very like you shouldn't trust me smiles. I'm doing what I want, and if that means helping you because I find you interesting, that is what I'll do. That is my motive, nothing more, nothing less. Nothing hidden. If you want to know more, be interesting. That's all.
I could care less for the plight of the nobles. All that really matters is how often you line your pocket. Now, I'd say let's come up with a plan to get our stuff back. We don't want to be
Right,
waiting all
we've
day.
spent enough time dawdling, and frankly, every waking moment just keep getting
Uh-oh,
me
cat's
more on
rolling.
edge.
All right. As you guys look around, you hear the doors creak open, and the cat, following its sense of smell, is clearly trying to track the children. Not doing a great job as it enters the room, looks around, and kind of goes, "Fuck!"
It seems our associate Carter's already gotten impatient.
Well, I suppose maybe we're all a little impatient.
I would like my belonging back.
Oh, believe me, my patience is wearing thin. I was to speak perhaps more about knowledge, but no, you two must get into your petty squabbles.
Just it's some
No,
early
I was
morning philosophizing. What can you
no, I
say?
was to
Here's
speak with Father Denovict about himself, but you two must get into your petty squabbles about nobility and such.
Of
Once
course,
know
again,
the
I
nothing
false
agree with
wizard
about
you,
finds
Carter,
intellectual stimulation
as much as I
uninteresting.
detest doing so.
I find I don't think it
here's
was much of a
apologies here,
squabble.
but
I don't think
I believe the pleasantries can wait a little longer. I'm sorry our conversation took up so much time, but we really should get moving soon.
Come
Carter.
now, Carter. We're coming. We're coming. Why? I
At
did
this
not
point, I think
expect-
Carter has stopped using words and is now just doing the cat thing where they stand in front of the door and kind of screech.
Why am I impatient? But at least you're interesting. Come along now. You're interesting enough that I'm gonna start moving.
Okay. How are you guys
Let's go.
trying to find the kids? You know they're in the woods, but there's a lot of woods.
Not with Carter's sense of smell.
Let's go to the woods.
You just going into the woods?
We've got some. If I'm not mistaken, we've gotten some general directions before.
You
and
have
from
some
there-
general directions. You know they're somewhere near the river.
Listen, even if they're kid thieves, they're still kids. They're not like professional hunters. They're gonna make mistakes. They're gonna slip up. So I feel like we would still feasibly be able to track them.
All right.
Survival.
So if you're trying to track them, I mean, as you all as a group, first of all, yeah, never mind. As a group, I'm assuming you're traveling as a group. If any of you want to stay in town or do other things, you can just tell me. But those who go out, you approach the forest, and there are several trails. Some of them that go in. There's one that follows the riverside. What are you doing?
I'm gonna investigate the tracks to see which ones are more recent.
That would be survival.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll try that
was
as well.
that was literally gonna be my first thought. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a 9.
Yeah, it's been a day. You can't really, You're not. Okay, nah.
Yeah, no.
Does anyone else have a role they'd like to make and can justify?
Perception to look for clues?
Make it. It's not as good as survival, but you can make it. Especially after that showing.
13.
Alright, with that,
You're
you can.
not very good at this.
There's more foot traffic going into the woods. You can't really tell, what's. You can't really tell what's, people walking. What's what's hunters and what's children. It's not great. It's not muddy. You don't have great tracks. You just kind of see there's travel along this going into the woods. Not as many people follow the riverside. Probably because, as those of you who were on the river, I'm gonna say you're kind of you helped with those 2 rolls because you already made 2 rolls to try and track them, Carter. So no more rolling since you made 2. Especially those of you who traveled along the river, you know that there are giant turtles here. You suspect that is a good reason to stick more to the forest than follow the river.
Yeah, I would not like to get eaten.
From personal experience, I can attest that the average traveler would not want to deal with an old man of the river, so I say we venture a little further and go from there.
Turtles. I wonder if they taste nice.
I mean,
Well, if you wish to hunt them, go ahead.
But not at the moment, of course.
Another time maybe I can. I've
Yes,
carved
yeah.
up one before. I
Please,
could probably
do
do it
roll
again
one
if
of
you can
those
get the
things.
kill.
I'd like to see who wins.
okay. So as you're making your way through the forest, give me some perception or survival checks.
Survival.
It's it's a nice day. Sun's out,
Meal.
so you're able to
Wow,
travel
we're
pretty
both
easily.
fast today.
Yeah,
20.
apparently you spent all your luck before, except you. What is that? Perception or survival?
Perception.
Okay. With that, yeah. You can see, as you're kind of entering and going in, the tracks... Because, actually, yeah, you were the one tracking. The tracks along the trail you're taking, because you're trying to stay closer to the river, because you do know that their base is along the riverside. The tracks of the hunters kind of grow a little more sparse around here. It seems like less go here, and with the 20, you'll find along near the trail, you see a glint of white. Assuming you approach, you find the remains of a deer, clearly killed by predators out here, as the bones are very scattered, many of them broken.
Well, let's keep our eyes alert.
Yes, we should probably be careful from here on out. Keep your eyes peeled for.
Actually,
whichever
yeah,
direction.
with the 20, I'll say, you kind of see up ahead along the trail side. There is an indent into kind of a hill where the earth kind of falls away into a very small cave. You're not a huge nature person, but you can guess that's a den of some sort.
You said small cave?
Very small cave, more like a den.
Huh, so not too big of a creature lives there.
I mean,
Would you like me to peer inside?
What? Small does not necessarily equate to harmless, my friend.
I know, but
no, does not mean harmless.
Ask
Yes, I
the
agree.
murder.
Could I potentially?
Just ask
I'd
the
rather
murder cat.
I'd rather take small and harmful than big and harmful.
Could I potentially roll any kind of thing to, like, insinuate what kind of creature this might be with my own, like,
Nature.
hunting knowledge? Nature specifically?
Yep.
I might have some knowledge of it.
I do not have nature.
That's gonna be no. I don't know shit.
18
No.
on nature.
With an 18, yeah, that's a wolf den. However, looking around, you see something that suggests a little bit more. Sometimes wolves will scratch up trees as sort of a marking of their territory. And you see on some of the larger trees, there are some higher scratches than you would normally suspect. While that's definitely a wolf den, this is also the territory of a dire wolf.
That is more concerning. A wolf den with a dire wolf in it.
Well, this is a little concerning. Those children were wearing dog masks, after all. Of course, they would pick this as the area they would set up their little camp. Without a doubt, they might even be somehow in or near the den itself.
You insinuate that. Well, there's only one way we could find that out if they're in the den. And
I'm not saying they are, and there's
The cat kind of slowly backs up. It doesn't seem to like dogs.
understandable.
I'm
This
not
might be a
particularly
tricky
fond of
one.
wolves recently.
If the wolf is not here, then this baby have some hidey hole for the children. If the wolf is here, then it is a danger to the children. So I feel we should inspect the den either way.
With your nature
Arthur,
check, this is an actively used wolf den. There are wolves here.
Harder, I wouldn't wander alone. That's how they pick them off, with wolves.
I think this is a bad idea. I think this is a bad
Use
idea. I
wolf,
think this is
meaning
a
it is
bad
a
idea.
danger to the children. And if you are the cynical type, perhaps we could get some.
Does anyone have a passive perception above 16?
How do you
Let's
calculate
find
that
out.
again? I forget.
No, I don't.
I do not.
How?
Okay. Alright, so what are you doing? There's a wolf den.
Analyst.
There's an actively used
My-
wolf den ahead of
My
you.
first instinct is to motion to Carter, like, "Hey, do you want me to hold you for protection?" And just wait to see if Carter accepts the offer.
I'm gonna stealth.
You're entering stealth. Give me a stealth check. You can't just enter stealth out in the open. If you want to enter stealth, you're gonna have to get like under some trees or near something that can be quantified as cover.
In here.
Considering we don't have a full map. Oh, we do have a full map. Okay. I didn't see that change. Maybe if I can get like, I assume that this is like a bit of a cliffside here. Maybe if I can get.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
kind of
so-
like in the shadow of the cliff.
Yeah.
So give me the roll, and then Benedict, if you're also hiding, give me that roll.
So I've got Carter in
Not
one
natural.
arm and knife in the other.
Okay, you have the cat on your shoulder.
Okay, cat on my shoulder, please.
Yeah, you're not as accustomed to hiding in the woods, Benedict. You kind of like you hear some like cracking and some leaves being pushed aside as Benedict finds a good hiding spot. He kind of peers out as you all look in his direction.
Fuck.
Oh, you made your bed. I'm gonna move forward and keep an eye on the den.
If Carter's on
fuck
my
you,
shoulder, does that
Obscure.
mean I have both hands free?
Wait, what?
If Carter's on my shoulder,
Yeah, you can
does
have
that
both
mean my
hands
are
free.
Okay,
If you,
then
I'm assuming it's not comfortable for Carter for either of you as you try to maneuver shooting arrows while a cat is on top of you. But you know it's possible.
well, I'm at least going to have one ready as a precaution. And I'm specifically... I'm going to ready a thunderclap arrow.
Okay, so you're all on the map. What are you doing now? Like, this, are the stealth people approaching? Is Vel just poking his head in the cave? What are you all doing?
So I'm gonna sort of slowly approach, sticking to sticking to the side of the cliff here.
Okay.
Let us approach slowly.
Yes. Well, when they get close enough, I'll start making my way closer to the den with weapon and shield out.
Okay.
This is like an open path, right?
Yeah, I'll say like unless you're in like in the trees, it's not difficult terrain.
Okay. I'm gonna stay along the path, but like be clearly like at the ready in case anything happens.
Yep.
Just like have my action ready, like just be ready to shoot if I see something else.
Okay.
I have to
Vel,
move
where are you
closer.
planting yourself?
First, starting here. See if I can see anything.
As
from here
you
yet.
get around here or so, you begin to hear like a low coming from the cave.
Yeah. It seems I was right on the money.
Carter, if I'm carrying you, can I move you with me?
Yes.
We have ourselves.
If you're carrying a character, they move with you. And the minis are controllable by everyone, so...
So we have ourselves a wolf.
It is occupied.
The wolf is like in the den growling at you.
There is, yeah, the sound is coming from within the den. Kind of sounds like more than one.
Huh. What do we do now?
Well, two things: run and possibly trigger the attack responsible wolf. 2, attack the wolves in our own protection. 3, try to escape, hoping for our lives that they don't chase after us. You are basically the same. Basically,
No matter what happens, we're caught in a fight on their territory.
Well, unless for some reason they don't want to attack us. Maybe it was injured, maybe it wasn't.
So,
Oh, come now, they're wolves. It can't be too difficult of a fight.
my suggestion: have
Yeah,
your
6
weapon
of
at
us.
the ready, but back away slowly. but never turn away from them. Just stay facing them, back away slowly, and have your hand on your weapon.
You with that?
All
I
right.
do recommend you watch your backs.
As
don't
you
wanna-
are backing away, give me some perception checks.
From everyone,
Anyone who wants to make them.
I will
17.
one.
Oh, that's 17. Who got that 17?
Yeah.
Oh,
What the fuck are you doing, Sam?
I pressed 90.
1d290.
Yeah. All
There
right.
we go.
Val, as you're backing up, you're kind of on edge as you are within the darkness of the cave. You can kind of see the glints of movement in eyes. They're definitely watching you. And you're so alert that as you're backing up, you hear the snap of Big Wolf, the dire wolf, that does not fit in that cave. Kind of stalked around the other way.
Well, it seems like we're surrounded.
Ah,
Up the cliff.
Do we? Once it's pointed out to us, do we all see it?
Yeah, you can all see it. You have one round to decide what you're doing. The wolves are very tense and growling at you. However, they are not immediately attacking at this moment. It rolled really well on its stealth. I'm sorry.
No, that's
Has
all
it
good.
seen me?
You don't know. Right now, its attention is turned entirely to Vel. He is approaching its den. So
I'm gonna stay
I'm-
where I am and take the dodge action just in case it comes at me.
I'm going to fire that thunderclap arrow, but I'm going to not aim it at any of the wolves. I'm going to aim it past right around this area and try and just make the loud noise as either a distraction or as to like scare them away.
okay.
My first instinct is just make the sound.
Roll initiative, everyone.
You got it.
Lovely.
That's gonna be what's my bonus initiative?
That's a nat 20.
plus 2.
19 total.
What is my dex? What is my dex? +3. What did I roll?
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Wabsi also got a nat 20.
Ah,
Me and Wab got nat 20s.
What the fuck? Okay. 25 to 20.
25 to 20. 23 and Wabsi was 24.
Okay. 20 to 15.
19.
15 to 10. 10 to 5.
I got a 6.
Brandon has 7.
And you got
And
7.
then, what did you even get, Benedict?
I rolled a 1 and I got a 4.
Ooh. All right, Carter, you're up first. So as you guys are all very tense, beginning to slowly back away from the den, Stella draws back on her bow and breaks the nervous silence with the loud sound of an explosion as her arrow flies and bursts over here. That triggers the direwolf was warning you away from its den. That triggers its fear response, which triggers its attack response.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. So Carter, you can see the direwolf is clearly like in a panic, eyes go wide, ears flatten, and it stares at the nearest one. The one it doesn't know who caused that sound, but this one is closest to its den, and it doesn't like that. Wow, this is shitty.
What?
Yeah.
I thought that was just on
Jesus.
my end.
Yeah, everybody mute the box for a little bit.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Okay, no combat music for this fight. What the hell?
It's not
I don't know
usually
why it's
that
so
bad.
choppy all of a sudden.
Yeah, no, that was just particularly bad. Okay. Carter, your turn. What are you doing? Carter?
Weapon skill.
Hello? Okay.
She's traveling, so she might be talking to someone on her end. All right, Carter. Oh wait, you got a message. My con, but I tried to wait. What? Okay. Then I run, can't move my icon. But oh, okay. Where are you trying to run to? Sorry.
Of course, the cat runs.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, cat, big dogs makes some kind of sense. Just where? Okay, so the cat, yeah, just jumps off the shoulder and sprints to cover behind this cliff. Vel, your turn.
Life is well, how it is.
No problem, Wapsky. We know it's the issue. I just didn't understand what that sentence was. You're gonna have to give me an athletics check to climb/jump up that cliff. It's like a 5 foot, really steep ledge, so it's doable, but you have to like put some effort into it. Acrobatics or athletics?
I can do acrobatics. 24.
Yeah, you make that easily. All right.
As I flourish my rapier and stab it in the face.
All right. This is a great sentence. So, okay. Sorry, Wofsky. I didn't quite understand what that sentence was. The response, I'm sorry, it's pumping.
What?
I love you. It was supposed to be, it's bumpy, but that was... There's no better response to, I didn't quite understand that. I love you too.
I assume 11 does not hit.
And 11 does not hit.
I don't know.
Okay. And if that's your turn, Stella.
Ah, shit. Well, I really fucked this one up, didn't I?
Down, why don't you?
Well, I mean, I guess there's nothing really else to do other than take a shot, I guess. Like maybe
Alright.
get a better angle, but like
Yeah, you've got a clear shot. That's not too high of a cliff, so you can easily aim over it.
Down before his friends come for help.
So, roll to hit, and then
14.
a 14 will hit, just barely.
All right. And it's gonna be
See if you're feeling any better, Groovy.
hey 7 damage.
7 damage. You knock a nice arrow into it. Yeah, as you're hitting this thing, you see it is not looking great. It's clearly like one of the harshest winters in a while just ended, so they're kind of desperate. This one's clearly hungry. It's got some injuries from a battle against a bear or something that they wouldn't normally fight, but they're desperate. So that's your damage. Big boy. Yeah, he's gonna attack the one guy in front of him. So he's gonna take a snap at your leg, Vel. Ugh. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
All right. Yeah, he takes a snap at you, but you've got your shield braced and you kind of stop him. With that,
Oh, down, you
Draghi.
dog.
I'm gonna keep kind of stealthing away because I get a bad feeling that if this thing dies, the pack is gonna come running after us.
Okay.
You don't know much about pack tactics, do you?
No, I don't, but I have intuition.
You can move
What's
half.
your wisdom?
Yeah, you can move half speed while
What's
you're
your
stealth.
wisdom score?
Okay.
How good is your intuition?
But because
really?
you're double moving, you can take 2, so move a total of 30 if you want. The goblin sneaks back and is now hiding with the cat. They're both kind of in the same ditch. With that, puppies' turns. Yeah, they see Mama Wolf getting attacked, so they're both gonna come out and yeah, they're gonna go for. They can't reach either of you and make an attack, but they will run up to Stella and to Velostrom. Yeah, 2 puppies. Puppy direwolves, so the size of normal wolves. Both also looking quite desperate and hungry, which does not bode well for you guys. Ophion, your turn.
Okay. Move a little bit. And
Thanks to my back.
you want help with that?
I would love it if you would.
Okay. Let's just make sure I got the range good. Yeah. Don't have to care about range. Firebolt. Firebolt for 6. Firebolt the one attacking Yellowstone. Just I'm guessing a 19 hits.
A 19 hits.
Oh my knight in scaled armor. Maelstrom will say this out loud, of course.
The melodrama.
So dramatic.
Also, during this
Please,
entire time, he has like a
Yes.
almost a dramatic smile on his face the entire time.
To D10.
And I rolled 10.
Woo!
That's
Yeah, that
Please roll me a
that puppy
pleasant
is
DC
on
after
fire now. It's not dead, but it is clearly like its eyes are wide. It was expecting a fight. It was not expecting the worst wound of its life right there.
Please hold your pleasantries until after the fight.
All right.
We haven't won yet.
With that, Benedict.
I can do it while I'm
I'm
alive.
going to see Stella is in a bit of a pickle here involving puppies.
indeed, I am in.
Let's
quite a
go
bit of a pickle.
Slulet. What?
That's the nickname for Ophionic.
I think it's supposed to be zoodled, but it's zluled.
All right.
My name
I'm
is
going.
not Noodle.
I am
Stop
going.
it. You refer to me by my name.
I'm going to try and follow in Ophion's example, and I'm going to firebolt the pupper that's attacking Stella.
All right. You have advantage. It does not know you're there.
All right.
Yeah.
What is my?
Charisma plus.
I know
proficiency.
that. I know what it is. I'm just checking to see what number it was.
I don't
Oh, yeah.
2
Actually-
plus whatever you got. So
All right.
whatever.
Fuck it. I'll just roll 2d20. 17.
Yeah, you hit.
Does a 24 hit a puppy?
If it didn't, you should be afraid.
Does a 24 hit a creature with the wolf stat block? Yes. Yes, it does.
If at any point Jordy said no, we should be afraid.
All right. Here
I
comes.
mean, I
that
did throw a
one.
beholder at you, so you know.
No, 7.
Wasn't actually a beholder.
Yeah, you scorch it. It kind of yelps. At this point, the dogs are no longer fighting for food. At this point, they think you are attacking and trying to kill them. Top of the round, Carter.
Is the cat still a coward?
Everything on the screen has soft cover from you from where you're currently standing, so... Carter, what are you doing? There are two
Carter's
puppies,
typing.
and yeah, I know she's typing, but two puppies and a direwolf. You can keep hiding. You can fire some spells at one of your choice. Oh, okay. Carter is
Skip.
hiding. Okay. All right.
For now.
Velistra. Okay. Carter's got a fear of dogs. What can you say? Even when you're a powerful wizard, the cat instinct says hide. This is canon now. Your character has a dog phobia. Stella. No, sorry, Velistrum.
Well, I haven't been in a great mood for wolves. I would say, if you can understand me, you should run. And as I look at the dire wolf, if you want your little puppies to live, as I'm going to take a stab at it.
Do you have any way of speaking to animals?
Nope, that's it. This
Okay, you're just. I mean, you can try to intimidate it if you want, but
I will do that with damage.
okay. Hit.
Intimidate by attacking.
Intimidate with sword.
And damage.
10 damage.
Dire
Oof. Yeah, you hit him. Stella.
Was that on the big one?
That's on the big one. Stella, your turn.
Alright, at this point, the small wolf is like kind of up in front of me,
Mhm.
but hasn't really like landed a hit on me.
It approached to attack. Like in the flow of time, it like is charging directly at you to do one of those jump bites. Got hit by some fire on the way towards you, but it is charging directly at you.
In which case, I think my best course of action here is to, I think I'm gonna draw my dagger and then take the dodge action.
All right, your dagger is out and you're dodging. Gotcha. Big boy's turn. Yeah, you may have nicked it, but it does not care about you, Velistrum. These others hurt its children. It is going to leap down onto the snake. Get an attack of opportunity, but it's going to attack the snake.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
You hit. Roll damage. Does a
10.
16 hit you? It's not looking good. It's got some cuts on, some big cuts on him, but it's angry. Does a 16 hit you?
Oh yeah, of course, I'm a fucking wizard.
I don't know. Maybe you have mage armor or some shit. I don't know.
I've got cast
think even with mage armor, a
then it would
16
only
would
go
hit.
up to 15.
I thought it went up to 16 with mage armor, but
Take 7 damage as it kind of like snaps the end of your tail.
That's half my health.
Okay. And give me a strength save.
Okay. The
this thing,
wizard.
That's a trip.
Normally
The
it would
wizard
not.
has
Well,
to make
it
a
can't
strength
trip.
save.
It can't trip a snake, but it can grab it.
Wait, no, not a plus. A minus. Yes. Snake. No.
Yeah, no. It bites down on the end of the snake's tail and just kind of starts doing like the shake thing. The snake is getting whipped around wildly. With that, Big Wolf Draghi, your turn.
Hand me!
Fuck it.
Alfion.
please.
I sneak over and then I don't exactly know how to describe this in game terms because it might look a little weird. But I sneak over and actually no, I would just
Mechanically, what are you doing? Okay.
attack it. Never mind.
Well, what was your plan? What are you doing?
My original plan was to heal Ophion, but I'm just gonna attack it and kill this thing.
Okay. Yeah. Spells break stealth, so
Yeah, but I get an advantage, right?
Your attack roll, yes.
Yes.
It does not currently know you exist.
2d20 plus. Oh wait.
Hit. Oh wait.
So 11 plus 5.
Hit.
Yeah, that's 16.
Hit.
Okay. That is 8.
What are you attacking with again?
Ray Frost.
Okay.
6 damage.
Okay. That wolf is looking bad. It's gonna keep fighting as long as its puppies are in danger, but it's clearly like you see the anger turns to fear in its eyes. With that, little guys' turns. Yeah, the one engaged in Velostrom got really badly hurt. It's just gonna turn and just start like you kind of see the "I want to go home" look in its eyes, and it starts limping back. Art, do you attack of opportunity? No, you can't. You used it already. So it's
I
just,
wouldn't have anyway. I
it
wouldn't
just
have attacked it anyways.
runs into the den. This one's still got some. Wait. Yeah, this one's also not liking the situation it's in. It's going to turn and start running back. Do you want to attack of opportunity at Stella?
No, I'm letting it go.
7. Yep, they both run back to the den and hide. With that, Ophion.
Help! I am being grabbed.
I'll be right there, Ophion.
What can I do?
Strength check or to try and escape. Well, strength or acrobatics to try and escape. Or you can try to attack it, though you'll have disadvantage.
I'll attempt the athletics. Not athletics, acrobatics.
Alright.
Acrobatics, yes, because I have
Make acrobatics.
points
Woo.
in dex. Unlike strength, how many dex points? 2. What if it? Oh,
Wait, what?
Yeah, as you kind of
It won't
wriggle,
crit fail.
you don't know if it let go or if you wriggled free, but you just kind of get flung against the nearby wall. No additional damage, but you are freed from its jaws. All right. Unless you want to run, in which case move your icon, Benedict. You see with this thing, it kind of looks around, and it seems less angry now that its pups are out of danger. Benedict, your turn.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Ophion.
All right. That's a bonus action, so you can still standard action.
1d4 plus 5. Get back 7 health, Ophion.
oh,
You're back to where you started.
And for my action, I try to intimidate it.
In words you don't know, Benedict kind of like... Or actually, roll intimidation first, and I'll describe the action.
Okay,
Or how are you trying to intimidate it, by the way?
that's a 10.
I'm going to say you can make it an advantage, considering how hurt it is.
Alright. Okay, that's a 12.
Slightly better.
What are you doing?
I just yell, like, shoo, go, get out of here, and I fire a firebolt directly over its head. Or, not enough to, like, look like I'm attacking it, but enough to, like, kind of, like, do what
Like a
Stella
warning
did.
shot.
Yeah.
Like a warning shot over its head.
Alright, yeah, it's gonna... Okay, so Benedict, like, starts yelling and screaming, like, shoo, get out of here, fires a firebolt, and partway through, he just kind of looks back and whispers in a very, like, soothing, calming voice, like, Mirai, like, some kind of arcane, like, words, and you gain back some health, and then looks immediately back at the wolf and is like, go! The wolf it's not going to turn its back on you. It doesn't have that, it won't do that, but you can see it's kind of, like, growling at you all and slowly, like, backing away. Carter, do you still want to attack it? A simple yes or no. It seems with what you guys know that it is willing to surrender, or not so much surrender, but it wants no part in this fight. Its puppies are no longer in danger, and it's going to retreat back to the den. It's up to you. Silence dog.
Yup.
Okay. Cat holds its fire. Vel, are you going to attack the wolf?
No. I'm going to instead. How far is this? Spend my time getting over to Ophion and get in between.
Mm-hmm. As you guys take your turns, just tell me if anyone attacks it. It's going to just slowly make its way back, and while it can't fully enter the den, it kind of shoves itself in as far as it can. It's still growling and snarling at you, but it is retreated back to the den.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing? Does anyone want to attack it, or are you just retreating?
Someone would respect its tenacious nature, but it's mostly focused on making sure Ophion doesn't get fucking. What's the equivalent of fucking death rolled by a dog? I don't know.
They do the shake thing, which is equally dangerous. Well, not equally, but it is also dangerous.
Yeah.
Death shake.
Alright, so if you guys are retreating, and if any of you want to kill the dogs, just speak now or forever hold your peace. As you back away, give me survival checks to try and find your way again.
Nat 20.
Okay.
That I was gonna. Don't even need to try.
Yeah. Did anyone buy a map? I'll take that as a no.
Are you kidding? I know the woods like the back
No.
of my hand. Why would I ever need a map? A map is
No.
stupid. Maps are dumb.
Okay. But, alright, on your way here, you were part of the river group. You did see an old, what was originally supposed to be an old mill that they canceled construction on partway through. Along the side, you kind of have a flash of intuition moment. You're like, oh, that must be their clubhouse. Oh, we went right past it. If you look at the thing, if this first circle, and pardon me, I'm using a mouse pad to draw, is the town, their clubhouse is here along the river at the plus sign. You guys are taking this route to it, basically, rather than the much simpler river route. So, and yeah, you had the dog fight around here. So no, these dogs aren't really a threat to the kids. They don't really get that far from the forest.
No, I almost
Okay, so
feel
the
bad.
kids are along the river.
The kids are along the river. From here, you can pretty easily make your way there.
So the turtles are more of a threat than the kids.
The turtles are fairly rare. They just don't bother people often. And especially if you keep your distance from them, they're fine. The issue was you guys had a lot of horrible survival checks. Gave you some bad info. I think there were at least 2 or 3 below 5, so you got some bad info.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's a solid reminder never to skip a map when I'm traveling somewhere.
Well, you don't... Wait, do you have a map?
No, I'm saying in the future.
Okay.
Hey, no need for murder yet.
Alright. So, with that 20 survival, Stella the Ranger easily guides you all through the woods. And up ahead, you kind of hear, the low din of chatter of a bunch of children kind of, talking the stupid shit that children do. They're arguing over which, to protect copyright, which adolescent radioactive samurai tortoise is the best.
Which old man of the mist is the best?
Which of their because there's a comic artist in the town who draws the old men of the river as adolescent radioactive samurais. Which of them is the best?
Young boys of the mist.
Mm-hmm.
You can say copyrighted things though.
I know, I'm joking. I'm fucking with you because that's more fun to say than Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, Young Boys of the Mist is way more fun to say.
That does sound cool though.
Especially since it actually, like, fits within the world. Shit, like, I love that. Young Boys of the Mist. Alright,
Before we
let's
go in
fucking
here,
do
can I ask that you not kill these kids? I know you seem dead set on being murderers, but
I don't plan on
I'd
killing
rather not
kids.
have
I
blood
just
on my
want my
hands.
things back.
I don't like how you just
We're not
lump us
talking.
all
We're
with
talking
Carter.
Carter.
You lump everyone who wants their stuff back with Carter. That's not fair, seeing as you also want your stuff back.
Now, Carter. Let's
yes,
think
but I wanted to make sure there
perhaps-
wasn't going to be any real bloodshed. Is all.
Well, then talk to Carter about it, not us.
Hey,
Question:
last time I rang
how
the bell,
stealthy
I
are you
was-
guys being?
Let's roll for it. I'd assume we'd like try to get there fucking quiet enough, I think.
I am
Yes,
being
I
Oh
regular.
boy, let's all roll stealth checks.
12.
11. So roll a 10.
11.
19.
9. It's just not
God,
my
maybe I
day
should
for
take the stealth
rolls.
feat.
Oh, actually,
You
no.
could
Make
just
that a
roll a
13
nat
I forgot
20.
my dex
Okay.
is a
No, I rolled a
so
nat
13 for
19.
me.
Question:
No, not you.
how many
Jensen.
how many of the people rolled sub 10? So who rolled? How many people
One.
rolled below 10?
Only one.
Okay. Did Wapsky, if you could roll stealth for me as well?
And Brandon rolled really fucking well.
Jesus, the frickin' Tony Stark
One.
the ninja. Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Between the lot of you, it's definitely Carter and Draghi who are being more quiet. But the rest of you aren't being horrible, and you're kind of guiding one another into not being noticed. Fortunately, you can hear that whoever who is on lookout is arguing that no, Brunelleschi is much better than Caravaggio, because they will be named after different Italian Renaissance artists.
Of course.
Yes, I love Caravaggio.
Yes. The best adolescent old man of the mist. Anyhow, as you peer through, you are able to see, a bunch of the children just took over an old mill that was abandoned a long time ago, didn't quite build it up to its full potential. However, they have decked it out with some stuff. You're pretty sure that whatever farmer built this did not put ballistas on the sides of it, and you have no idea where children got ballistas from, or a crane-like device that's currently at rest. They're not working on it right now, but in their construction job to turn this into a clubhouse, they're lifting a large crate of something up it. It's not what you would expect of a children's clubhouse, and you see all the kids are wearing different, most of them are inside, although a few of them are just kind of playing tag in the field around it. Some of them are just like throwing dirt at each other. They're all wearing burlap sack like animal masks of differing quality. What are you guys doing? That none of them have noticed you.
Are these circle things?
Those are no. I haven't really put the children on the map yet. They're just kind of scattered around. I only have doghead images. They're just scattered all over the place.
Try to approach from behind, out of view of the ballistas. Presumably, let's get around it.
All right. With your stealth, you guys can basically approach from whichever direction you want.
Wait, where are we on that?
From behind seems the most
Perhaps
fun.
Here.
going around to the back would be best.
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
Here we hide behind the tree, then we sneak in through the shadow.
All right.
Yeah, a surprise.
I think he has a point.
Sure.
Yeah, a surprise we use.
As you head around back, you do see that the ballistas are not the only defense they're making. This doorway is nothing. That's just on the map. I couldn't get rid of it. But the whole the rocky area behind it, they dug very shallowly. It's not a real thing, like a real version of it, but they have stuck little pointed sticks of varying levels of sharpness out of the ground into a sort of one of those like spike moats. They're clearly only like partway done with surrounding the building, and it's very shallow. You suspect you could just like kick them over, but they're at least trying to defend this thing like a real castle.
Ophion, you wouldn't happen to have a sleep spell prepared, would you?
She doesn't, but I do.
That might make things a bit more painless.
It would. Problem is, it only affects a 20-foot cube.
Is
Wait,
it a
20
20-foot radius cube or a...
Creatures
I thought it was a
trying to
20-foot
do?
radius.
creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose.
All right. Carter just ignores everything and does
20-foot radius.
Have you guys seen those videos of cats like working their way through a hallway that's full of standing up pens?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
kind of just.
Carter's just doing that and kind of sneaking around the building.
Within 20 feet of
Nice.
a point you choose would be all of them.
Yeah.
If you centered it
Alright.
right here, it would be all of them.
Oh.
All right.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
There is no real shit here. They sleep.
Okay.
Thank you, Ziva
You
Shoe.
have to roll high enough for sleep.
Yeah. Roll.
Oh, yeah.
But
5d8.
Don't fuck it up.
will that catch Carter?
That's
I think so.
Well, hold on.
Does
Let's,
sleep- can you-
Are you doing sleep?
Yeah, he's doing sleep.
You
no, it will not.
can. Hold on.
It will not catch Carter. In order
no.
for it to be range to catch this one and this one, then it will be just out of range to cast Carter.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that is a spell that can friendly fire, but it's
Carter's like,
no.
huge.
You're. I'm going to use your existing stealth roll. If any of you try and sneak individually, I'm going to use your existing roll for it. So you are invisible. You are a cat in the forest.
right.
So yeah,
I'm
roll for the sleep damage. I don't know how to refer to that, but
26 total
Fuck.
HP.
okay.
Starts with the lowest hit point and goes up to the highest.
Yeah, I'm wondering now because there are more children here than are on the field. It's just most of them don't fight. So how many kids are here? All right. Describe how you cast this.
I just concentrate on a single point within space, like kind of like through a window within the castle, and I just go, "Time for your bedtime," and I just cast the spell, and boom, a wave of drowsiness sleeps over all within a 40-foot area.
You use a arcane focus for that, right?
Does it require? Actually, I don't think it does. Does it require?
I think it's got yeah, it requires a pinch of
fine sand, rose petals, or.
but you have an arcane focus, so so yeah, you do you mind if I describe that, or do you want to?
Sure thing.
Yeah, so he says, "Time for your bedtime," and you know, as one does around children, pulls out a shot glass. But as he whispers into it, like some fine, like magical, it looks like magic sand fills it. He throws it like he's splashing someone. The sand goes in, and poof! You see like sparkles and you hear like a few like thumps as kids like fall face first onto the ground. However, you also hear from within a number of very few voices. Like there was at least like a dozen or so kids here before. You hear like 2 or 3 going, What happened? What's going on?" from inside.
Let's get moving.
There are
before they
too many
wake up.
children to knock out all of them with that one sleep spell, but you did get rid of literally 94%.
Well,
Um,
if that didn't finish him off, time to knock the rest out the old-fashioned way as he readies his belt.
Oh god.
All right, then let's make our way in.
Alright.
Alrighty.
You have to roll thing to move.
Where are
push
you
the
going?
spell.
Yeah, where are you going? I'm gonna say all the
How far-
iconed dog heads are down.
Around
all of
here.
the
Those are
icons
solid walls. There is one entrance to the thing as far. Well, okay, there might be some small entrances that maybe the snake can fit through, maybe the cat can fit through, but for you medium humans and humanoids,
Yeah, it would take me probably at a full sprint. It would probably take me about 8 seconds to reach the door from.
yeah. Now the sleep spell lasts a while, and the kids aren't exactly in combat mode, so they don't know to immediately like start slapping awake their friends. They seem more confused by this.
A joint still on the other side.
All right, where are you all planting yourself? 'Cause sleep lasts like a minute.
Me and Scylla both run over here.
So let's assume it takes us 10 to
I
12
can
seconds to get out.
I can get in.
All right, yeah. Carter is going to just sneak through one of the smaller entrances. Yeah, Ophion, you can do the same. Draghi, you will have to give me an acrobatics or something to sneak through. You're a touch larger than the cat or the snake.
All right.
Yeah, you're small. These two are technically tiny sized.
I have very gummy bones.
All right, give me an acrobatics.
Gummy bones.
Stop that.
I do not have very gummy bones.
Not this.
All right, yeah. All right, so
Not all
Carter.
bones.
Carter, as stealthy as a cat, sneaks in, and then equal spy music playing the snake like emerges through one of the holes. And then Draghi's head kind of pokes through as he's like, all right, I'm going to follow you guys. Shoulders get caught. Nope. Okay, hang on. I'm going to back up.
Draghi
Large head gets
has
caught.
goblin arthritis.
He's just kind of in the stockades now against the wall. Yeah, Draghi is stockaded against the wall for the moment. And Benedict, where are you planting yourself?
One moment, please. Let me just... Okay, so... Wait, where am I? Oh, am I?
Everyone else left the stealth zone. You're still waiting there.
2 people have slipped
Oh,
into
okay,
tiny
okay,
holes. And we
alright.
have a goblin in the stockades.
I am not... You said that crate is being suspended by something, right?
Yes, there's like a crane holding it up.
I am not standing underneath that damn crate.
Fair.
You don't have to.
Where are you planting yourself? And remember that the rocky area is like spiky. It's basically caltrops.
I'm going to plant myself here.
Okay. You're just kind of moving along the side. Yeah, the kids in the yard are asleep. Most of them are asleep. You see one of the watchtower kids is hanging out of one of the windows like a hair's breadth from just falling.
And he's just kind of
You feel a little rain as one of them drools on top of one of you. However, those of you at the door, you see someone peek out from above you, clearly terrified by the events transpiring. Young girl seems to have a slightly more elaborate and well-made tiger mask than the rest of the kids. She's kind of just glancing out at you. You see a little fear in her eyes as she's trying to assess the situation.
Let's not have an issue. We just want our stuff back.
Who dares approach the den? You hear a little, like, quiver in her voice as she is scared.
It's us two. We approach your den for our belongings that one of your friends took. No harm will come to you. We just want our stuff.
What is claimed by the feral children? It belongs to the feral children. By the den, you shall take nothing from us, and you will take none of us.
Then I guess your friends will just have to stay asleep. Forever.
You can't do that.
As I take out my pipe and blow a picture of a dragon for a moment.
Make an
I
intimidation.
don't know what.
All right, and give me investigation from the snake and the cat as you guys are searching around behind him.
That's a 5.
Okay.
Oh God! You know what? I'm gonna say make it an advantage. Half of them are knocked out by magic they don't understand, and as far as they can tell, you're a sleep paralysis demon come for their lives. Jesus Christ, man!
We find things.
No. Then we'll just have to beat you up until you wake them up, and she'll draw back a crossbow and fire it at you. Not crossbow, slingshot. I'm sorry, that is the wrong word. It misses you entirely as a small rock just poofs into the dirt near you.
I'm gonna make the tis 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 motion with my hand and my tail at the same time. I'm gonna come inside if you don't mind, as I'm gonna put my hand on the door.
Give me a strength. Do you actually try to open it?
Yep.
Strength check. It is barred.
Can I assist with that strength check?
Yep. That's a help action, so make it an advantage.
Yeah, help action gives advantage.
I always forget that the help action exists.
18.
Oh, by the way, were that 14 and 20, were those investigation checks?
Yep.
Yeah, you will find a chest of some of their belongings. It is locked. But you find it. It seems to be where they have their cool stuff. Because written on it is cool stuff, keep out.
That's an 18 on the push.
Alright, with that, it's creaking. You're starting to move some of the things that are blocking it, but it is they have like a wedge on it. It's not fully open. And she shouts, "Alright, we've been training for this day." You do hear some motion around. It seems like some of the warrior children. The child is on a raised platform. From inside the building, you guys will be able to see, rather than dealing with boring things like stairs, they just kind of have impromptu ladders tossed about. There are 2 ballistas, and these ropes are they're ropes. They're sort of keeping things up. The snake can climb them. I'll say the cat can't, but the cat can climb the ladders. The thing you could do with those ropes is, if you want to, you can kind of do the Jack Sparrow thing of grab it, cut it, and it'll immediately carry you to the top. And I'm going to delete you do see some of the children stayed up. A few of them have like terrible war paint on, and they're sort of waking up a few of the sleeping warriors, although most of them are just napping. All right, men, this is the day we've been training for. The adults have come for us. Fight with your very lives. Initiative.
Well, at least I am here to keep the
Do I
cat
take
from murdering the
disadvantage on initiative
children.
because I'm stuck?
Wapski, you can't put the rolls in that section.
Do I take disadvantage on initiative because I'm stuck?
No, you will take you can do initiative as normal. And by the way, it'll just take, I'm going to count it as being prone, so it takes 15 feet of movement to like just yank your head out.
That's not a good initiative.
Whew. Whew. All right. Who beats 25 to 20?
Non-nat 20.
Okay. Excuse me. 20 to 15.
Yeah, it's me, only me 20.
All right. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
Me, I got a 12. Actually, was it 12? Yeah, it was 12.
Okay.
And I think Lovis, you got a 13.
All right. Carter Benedict. Oops. Sorry. Still not super useful for this. Beaters. Alright, 10 to 5.
I got a 7.
I got a 5.
Okay,
I got a 4.
alright, does that mean you have to head out, Websky? Sorry, I'm getting some message. Okay, just when you have to go, just send me a message. I'll knock you out of the story. Nothing bad will happen to your character unless you die turn 1. So sorry, 10 to 5. What were they?
It was Sam at 7 and Jess at 5.
Okay. And what was yours, Draghi?
4.
Whew. Okay.
I rolled a 2.
All right then, Eagle Squadron, attack! And they'll, you see, several children will kind of emerge from the watches above there and just start pelting you with their slingshots. Okay, I want to find battle music that is good for a fight, but is also pathetic enough that it can be the children doing it. So nothing from The Witcher.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no Witcher music for this.
Can we play music or no? Does it have
No.
to be-
It's got to be from my list because, yeah, if it's... I'm streaming. If it's copyrighted, they sue us all.
They sue you. I'm fine.
I've attached everyone to this channel. It's too late.
Ah!
Actually, no one is attached to this channel, but, you know.
Nope.
Yes, they wouldn't want to know that I am the big famous streamer, that guy.
Look, we're the BumbleFucks. We're in this together. I go down, I'm selling you all with me.
They'll never find
And no,
me.
it's not actually dangerous of them, like, suing you, but they will give you a warning and you have to take the shit down. Okay. Alright, so turn 1. They will start slinging little stones at the front people. What are your initiatives? People at the door?
20.
Not initiatives, ACs, sorry. Fuck.
16.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what was the hit roll?
AC. And I'm just asking because there's multiple
Oh.
people attacking, so it's easier to just ask AC up front.
17.
Okay, yeah, they kind of pelt you with little rocks. None of them hurt. They're small stones being slingshotted at you. Like maybe one of them kind of taps on your horn, Val. It's like a moment of soreness, as if someone flicked you, but nothing. The resolve is breaking! Continue the assault! Carter, your turn! Oh god, is this where a child dies?
As.
Has. Oh dear god!
Jesus Christ, no!
This is in fact where a child
Can I
dies.
attempt to stop her from murdering a child?
No! And do you have counterspell?
No, I'm level 2.
Congratulations, you committed war crimes.
And just like that, burning half of them are asleep! Oh god, they can't possibly...
Why?
Oh my god, that will legitimately kill all the sleeping kids. Like, not take out a
No.
fight, that will
Yeah,
legitimately
they will
kill
auto-fail the
them.
save and they will just
They
instantly
will
die.
auto-fail the save, and that will instantly kill them. Okay. Are you joking right now? We can't hear sarcasm. Okay. You can. It is up to your character. But you know the... I'm going to tell you, you know the power of your spells. You can see the children sleeping. That won't take them into death saves. That will kill them outright. You can still cast it if you decide, but it's up to you.
This is about to...
You're casting Minor Illusion?
This could become PvP if you killed those children. I will fight you.
All right, if you're casting minor illusion, tell me what you create. If you want, I'm going to delay. I'll say your illusion is cast once you're finished typing. I'm going to keep things moving because otherwise it can take too long. Benedict, your turn. You hear like a hiss from inside, and you do hear from up top, "Their resolve is breaking! Oh God, by Paylor! They're on fire!"
You kids didn't learn your lesson yet.
As Ophion, give me an int save.
Can I figure out if this is fake?
Yeah, Ophion and Draghi, give me an int save.
Int save, really?
That's what it is for illusions.
Okay.
I think we have proficiency in that.
What the fuck? I'm stupid today.
Uh-oh.
The cat just cast burning hands and set 2 children on fire.
I'm about to fight a cat.
Yeah,
I'm about to strangle the cat.
You 100% believe the cat is setting children on fire. Also, that is a damn powerful sleep spell if they sleep through that. But you don't know what Benedict is really capable of, so the cat set them on fire, and they're already affected by a curse, so they can't even be awake to process their being on fire.
Oh, they're asleep, all right.
This is the best way things could go, as you hear what was initially confidence turns to screams from within as they see their friends caught on fire. Benedict, your turn.
Jesus.
You do hear them being like, "Oh God, they're on fire!"
Prestidigitation can mimic sounds, right?
It can mimic... No, it can't. You could maybe, like, create a very, like, environmental sound, like wind blowing or something like that. But if you want to make fake noises, that's in the terrain of minor illusion.
Oh, that's weird. I could have...
It does in Pathfinder, and like I said, you can create, like, minor sensory effects, which I'll say, like, you can create a small noise, but it's not detailed enough to, like, create true, like, figment. It would depend on what you're trying to make. Like, it could maybe make a crash noise, but it can't do, like... Yeah, it can't fully, like, mimic speech or anything like that. Don't be sorry. I just wanted... You would know what your character would know what your fire is capable of, and I'm not sure you personally realized that was going to murder children.
Are there any fires inside of the building?
You can see... No, you can see, like, the light of a fire. You can't really get a good view out on it, right, from where you are.
Man, why do we have fire in broad daylight?
Actually, could I light a fire in front of one of the entrances with prestidigitation? It says I can do that.
Yep, then you can.
Alright, I'll light a fire in front of one of the doorways.
There's one doorway. There are a bunch of windows raised above, and there's some, like, small openings. Okay. Alright. See you, Wapisku. Well, I'll take your character out of the fight soon. Okay. With that, so there's, like, a number of windows up above, and there are maybe some, like, entrances, but the main entrance is right here. Excuse me. And also, this is not, like, a raging bonfire. You create, like, a small fire.
Yeah, I'll just light a fire, like, right here in front of the main doorway.
Yeah, the two of you see, like, As the kids are yelling, and some of them are on fire! The door in front of you, like, just whoosh, as little like bits of fire come off of it. With that, I think the melee kids, what few of them are going to take their turns to run over and start, like, they've heard of stop, drop, and roll, so they're just rolling their friends along the ground to try and put the fires out. So their turn is successfully occupied with that illusion. Ophion, your turn.
Cat is setting people on fire. No, do
I'm
not.
gonna say,
Children.
they're directly interacting with the illusion. Give me another int save.
Where the nat one comes up.
15 this time.
I believe that's her save. So yes. Yeah, you kind of notice it. You're a snake. You can, to some degree, see heat. Those kids aren't any hotter than normal kids. That is the worst sentence I've ever said. Those kids do not have a higher temperature than any normal children. Dear God.
That is not a great time.
We're forgetting that I said that ever. Those children have a normal temperature. You don't suspect that fire is real.
Man, I'm so glad.
Especially by Carter laughing to himself there.
It would have been preferable if you stated your plan beforehand.
Carter looks at you and says, "A real wizard would know."
Okay. Okay.
Is the wizard fight started already?
It's done.
Not while Wabascu is
I
gone.
can't really actually start, but I can cast sleep.
Wait,
I
you
don't have any other
prepared?
spells. What other spells do you want me to cast? I'm level 1.
Fair.
You're level 2.
I'm level 2.
Wait, if you're doing this
She's
radius,
still
you'll
using-
catch
I'm
everyone.
D8.
Oh yeah, you will catch teammates in the sleep at this point.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you probably won't catch me.
I mean,
To be fair, they have
Yeah.
higher health, so some of them might go down, but
Actually,
not.
yeah, it goes lowest
not
HP
I
first.
think you can manually snap people out of sleep, though.
It takes an action, but you can.
Sleep starts with the creature with the lowest hit points.
Yeah,
first.
so it will basically go for all of the children first, and then you might knock out a player.
Go for the
Okay.
children, then the casters, then me.
Yeah.
So
Well,
you
technically, Draghi would be the
5d8.
second highest.
Yeah.
5d8.
You're not gonna knock me out.
You're definitely not gonna knock me out.
21? Okay, that's fine.
How many
Just tell
kids
me
were?
how many is left after the kids.
I need to see how many were woken up because I'm kind of rolling for chance here. Okay. As most of the crossbow fighters go, not crossbow, why do I keep saying that? Slingshot fighters go down. It's left with just like 2. One guy holding a stick who's still trying to roll his friend out off of fire. One of the ballista wielders and the tiger mask girl. They're all still awake, but the rest go down, and you see the hope fades from the tiger masked girl's eyes. Stella. Oh,
At this point, I just look at the.
she'll actually look at you and say, "Very well then, you set us on fire, you put us into eternal slumber, we have no option. Ready the ballista!" As this one will get ready to start aiming. Stella, your turn.
Which one? Which ballista is aiming?
The one with the dog on it.
Oh, I couldn't tell because my character icon.
Okay.
So are we close enough to
It's raised like 25 feet off the ground. As is she.
so-
She's above. They're on like a level above you.
Okay.
So much of this encounter gone with 2 sleep spells.
So much of
Yep.
this encounter gone with 2 sleep spells. This is the trouble with a bunch of small, like,
Yep. Anyhow, Stella.
large number of... Yeah. I'm just like... I'm going to attempt to intimidate the kid on the ballista, not the leader.
All
I'm
right.
gonna intimidate the one of the few remaining awake kids, and I'm just like, come now. If you can just hand over if you can just hand over our belongings, we'll let your friends go and be on our way. It doesn't have to end like this.
Make your roll.
Alright. Intimidation is gonna be... where's the button? 11.
Yeah, you put some fear in him. He's like, he's like aiming it at you, and he's beginning to aim it at you and Vel, but he's like beginning to shiver. Like, I don't know if I want to risk firing this at them. Druggy,
I'm
your
gonna
turn.
smile at the kid.
Druggy.
Oh, you're back. Wow.
What?
Hey, guys, sorry about that.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
hey.
Hello.
You just missed me just being like, hey kid, come on, you don't want to do this. You
Update.
don't want to
So-
do this.
Okay,
I
what,
Was me
assume
select.
strength check, to try and get out of the stack.
you can, like I said, with 15 feet of movement, you immediately break free. I'm saying you're essentially prone with it.
Okay.
So it needs half a movement to stand up and like pull your head free as you embarrassingly like dust yourself off. You still have half your movement and your action.
So, as tempted as I am to strangle a certain someone,
You can tell based on the argument that's being had, it's an illusion.
yeah, I'm still very disappointed. I'm gonna have a stern talking to you later. But, for now, I'm just going to...
Actually, Stella, make a reflex save. Or a dex save. As the...
Can I...
Go, Druggy.
Actually, hang on.
Or
I just gotta...
the slingshot kid above you, Stella, as he falls asleep, falls out of the tower. Do you catch him?
Good question. I don't assume 8 is good enough.
It takes a minute to cast. Okay. Can I
Mending takes one round is a standard action. Remember, we reduced it. Okay, you're lucky I'm feeling nice. The kid, you kind of hurt him as he falls, and he wakes up, but you do catch him. He's
Can
like,
I choose to do non-lethal with a spell?
thank you, scary lady. You cannot. Well, what is the spell?
Just Ray of Frost.
You get the feeling it's not really capable of killing a child unless you crit.
Okay, then.
So you could crit.
They've got about 4 HP. Give or take
Actually,
one.
you
or
know
two.
what I'll do? I'll make this easier. I won't hurt him at all. Is the dog kid still in the bush?
He's basically the only 2 who matter. There's one kid aiming a crossbow, and there's the tiger head lady here, tiger head girl here.
I'm gonna. Rain it's okay, right? I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on the kid aiming the crossbow.
All right, and a perception check from what's his name, from Benedict as well.
A what from me?
Perception
Use those special eyes.
as
Was
well.
that 14 for that kid?
What is it? What's the save
Fairy
for
Fire.
what's the save for Fairy Fire?
My
5.
save is. My save's a 13.
Okay.
It's a bit low.
All right. Yeah, he is blinded. So he's clearly scared. He's like, "Do I fire? I don't know. I'm scared they'll hurt me." Before you throw radiant pocket sand in his face.
Oh man, funniest thing is I looked at him and smiled before that happened.
He 100% thinks that the demon blinded him. As he's like, you see, like, as you guys are watching the kid, like, as he's readying to fire, he's like, all right, I can do this, before his face catches on, like, multicolored fire, and he's like, ah!
Calm down.
Listen,
It doesn't hurt, but he's blinded by light, so, you know.
Kids do be screaming.
All right.
eyes are very bright.
Now, fine then. Our trump card. Don't say we didn't ask for it. Release Biter! And those of you inside the house will see the only awake, non-blinded kid will kind of terrified go up to a large, what looks like like one of those dog cages, open it, and a halfling child will run out. So it looks about the size of an infant, although they look more like Gollum. They're covered in a few scraps, have pointed teeth, and is just a little gremlin, basically, as it charges out, jumps out of a roof, and attacks Benedict. So you're like, Biter. Wonder what Biter is before a face-hugger gremlin bursts from the window and jumps on top of you.
You just hear, wait, what the fuck?
What is your AC?
Release the biter, just a feral child.
It is just a feral child.
Come on, character sheet, where are you? Okay, there we go. My AC is an 11 currently.
You were not expecting that, as you hear jumps on top of you and bites you in the shoulder. It has sharp teeth. It hurts. And it's at this point where you find out that this child actually took a level of rogue.
My God.
As you take 9 damage as it bites you to your shoulder. As the rest of you guys have kind of been laughing, like, oh, these kids in the fight they're putting up. This is cute. And then from the side, you hear, oh God, ow! From Benedict.
And I look over to I look over to him, I'm just like, hey, you wanna do Crucial Benedict?
I'll kick in the door. You go check up on him.
Alright, Slinger's turn. The girl says, damn it. Come on, Timmy. You don't need your eyes. Just pull the trigger. Think of everything the adults have done to you. Remember when they took away your toy? Remember when your older brother was mean to you? Fire the ballista! Valestrom.
Yeah.
Your turn.
The door is probably weakened by the fire.
It is weakened by the fire, and you had basically shoved everything out of the way. Make a athletics or strength check. You kind of kick, and if you've ever like kicked a wall and you're not really used to it, you just kind of push yourself off and fall backwards into the dirt. It is thoroughly embarrassing. Ophion. Oh wait, no, Benedict. Sorry, no. As Carter, you see, laughing at the little at the gremlin child, does not notice as the other awake kid quickly grabs the cage that Biter was stored in and just slams it down on top of the cat, effectively trapping it and taking it out of the fight for a while. Benedict, your turn.
I was about to cave man. Hey.
What?
There is a child, there is a feral halfling child attached to your shoulder. It's kind of just
do that much damage.
It's scratching at you. It must have hit a vein. It took a level of rogue, so that was an unarmed sneak attack, aka 1d6 from the sneak attack, 1 from the unarmed attack, but it rolled max damage. So he hit a vein. You are in legitimate pain as this kid like scratches at you and claws at you like you're holding a cat. Like you're holding a feral cat right now.
I can't exactly kill the kid.
If you want to make an acrobatics or strength check or athletics check to just throw him off of you, you can, or you can roll intimidate if you'd prefer.
I'll roll intimidate.
And tell me how you intimidate him.
20.
What do you do?
He's a little kid, right?
Yeah, it's a halfling child, so it's basically like a misproportioned infant.
Fuck it. I bite the kid.
Oh God!
Not enough to break skin, but enough to like, I bite the kid in his bit.
Yeah, he gets the message. You bite to assert dominance, and the kid is just like, "Ah!" and like jumps off of you, and on all fours just scampers into the forest.
And I am going to cast. That's
a standard. That's a
bonus
standard.
action. I'll cast. Because holy shit, a child did more damage to me than anything.
That was one of the highest damage rolls this game.
By a child.
Oh, I get 9 health back.
Okay, you put it back as you like whisper into your own wound. I don't know however you cast healing word. You're kind of like more ashamed than in pain anymore. Although you do see like a small line scar on your shoulder from that thing.
He's actually equally parts impressed. Like, damn.
He's impressed, but also no one else in the party can ever know what just happened. Ophion, your turn.
I'll just explore, I guess. This fucking... That's
You
not
found-
my problem.
You found the chest. No one's tried to open it yet. Do you want to try?
I don't know how to lockpick.
Do you want to try blasting it with damage?
I can open the chest. I have fucking thieves' tools. Don't worry.
Or hopefully I could blast it open.
I worry that will damage it.
Or do something about the tiger kid who's like holding everything together at this point.
I don't have grease, but can I try and help you out to get in here, Brandon? Because you're kind of stuck, aren't you?
No, I got unstuck.
Yeah, he's unstuck.
Oh, you are?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just prone.
You see the door at this point is only holding on by the cinders of a bar. Your mage hand could move it.
Alright. Let's open up that door.
What does your mage hand look like, by the way?
It looks kind of like a reptilian hand. It's got like little tiny claw tips.
Mm-hmm. All right. As you lie on your back, kind of embarrassed, Velstrom, the door, you hear like a thunk, and the door just kind of creaks open. Waving inside is a disembodied little scaled hand, cream-colored like Ophion's scales. All right, with that, Stella.
I'm going to let's see, how far would I have to go? Would 25 feet be enough to like at least like peek around the corner and be like, "Hey,
Yeah, you can see
good?"
from there. Yep, from there you can see.
All right, and I'm just gonna shout around the corner and be like, "You good over there?"
Wait, to me?
Yeah, to Brother Benedict.
I'm just gonna like rub like the side of my neck where the neck joints are like, I am now. Holy fuck, those kids must have I don't even know, a rabbit monkey or something. It latched into my back and started biting me, and I show her the scar where it was. Scampered off into the woods
You're
after
good
I bit
though,
it
right?
back, though. Yeah, I healed up the full. Scampered off into the woods after I bit it back.
All right, and I'm just gonna like completely like right off, and I'm just gonna like double move, and I'm just gonna like use as much momentum as I can, like swing around, just
Right.
I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm gonna ram the door.
The door is open.
Oh wait, the door's open, right?
Yeah,
I'm just
Ophion
gonna-
opened the door.
Not knowing the door was opened.
You saw it open. It opened in front of you, so
Okay,
you saw
I did
it.
see it open.
Okay.
Place I'm gonna run in and then.
Yeah, place yourself wherever you're going to go. And Draghi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go unlock the chest.
You are not inside.
Yeah, I am.
No,
Are
you
you
were still outside. You didn't make it through. You pulled your head out, but you didn't pull yourself through. Give me another check to get in. Normally you could do this for free, but you're kind of avoiding the spikes around your feet, so that does take a little bit of concentration.
Acrobatics?
Yes, acrobatics or strength, basically. Or
What
just...
sucks, we got another nat 1.
Alright, this time...
Not 20. There we go.
As agilely as the snake, you kind of just wriggle through one of the openings and you're in. Alright, with that... End of the round. Yeah. Remember, the fight against your oppressors is never in vain! Fire the ballista! And you see the kid, even through his blindness, will aimed at Velostrom. Click. And you just hear the ballista click and nothing really happens. The string is still taut. Did you hear me, Timmy? I said fire! Click, click, click. I think it's stuck. Hang on. I'm gonna try and loosen the jam. He kind of like turns it up. He's kind of fiddling with the arrow. The bolt falls out, and then you hear a loud twang and a ah! As the kid who was messing with the ballista, aiming it upwards, it fires, and he, holding onto the string, is launched about 50 feet into the air.
Wellstrom, are you gonna catch this kid?
Anyone want to save this kid? Combat's basically over at this point. Anyone want to save this
let's
kid?
Catch him.
I would say Benedict and Vel have ample opportunity. Someone else could if they have something creative.
I'll get the kid.
If you're already getting the kid, I don't need to pull out anything fancy, but my thought was gonna be, we have the rope cutty things here. I was gonna try and like do the rope cut thing you mentioned, but I was gonna like kind of angle it so I could like
if neither of them are
successful,
you can do that. Velostrom and Benedict, give me checks you can justify are catching a falling child.
How much does this kid weigh? More than 10 pounds?
Yeah, he weighs like... I don't know how much kids weigh. It doesn't matter if you get over-encumbered. You're going to put him down immediately.
Yeah, I was going to try to see if Mage Hand could catch him.
No, Mage Hand is not going to catch him. Mage Hand can't lift 5 pounds, let alone 50.
No, I think Mage Hand can lift up to 10.
Okay, either way, that's less than the child.
I'm going to burn my 2 sorcery points, and I'm going to get ready to cast a healing spell, just in case this kid doesn't make it.
Okay. So you have a healing spell readied. Vel, what are you doing?
Acrobatics to catch him while he falls from the air.
Alright, make a roll.
21.
Yeah. You grab the kid out of the air, and he goes, "Thank you, Tawny. You caught me." He's still blinded by the fairy fire, so he's like, "Thank you, Tawny. You got me. You saved me."
I'm going to slowly have my tail wrap around him.
And then he like kind of has a moment of realization and then utter fear.
Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you, kid.
From up top, you'll hear like, You're saving him?
Like I said, we just ordered our stuff.
She's looking kind of confusedly at the one kid that Stella saved and this kid now.
You kids really don't get it, do you? We never wanted trouble.
I mean, most of the adults that come here, it's to take one of us away or destroy our playhouse.
Well, you kind of did that by not giving back our stuff.
Oh, well, it's all the nice things we keep are in the box of awesome things. She'll point to it. She starts taking out the key, but before she even does that, Droggy, would you like to flex on her?
Yes. Is it just a D20?
And I start saying to the kid,
D20 plus. It's a tool, so those use proficiency modifier plus whichever ability score applies most to them. For that, I would say int or dex, whichever you prefer, plus d20. Tools are basically like their own skills. You add proficiency plus skill. It's a shitty lock The DC was 6. You, as she takes out the key, she's like, I can unlock it for you, and it clicks open. Oh.
Honestly, you need to get better locks.
Yeah, inside you find one real crossbow, light crossbow, a couple of slingshots, some cool rocks. You see some drawings that some of them did. It's basically what you would expect from a child clubhouse's items. There are some shiny things that they stole. Some of it seems like possibly actually valuable. Others, no, it's just shiny.
But
I kind of
let me take a
Is
look
there
at
stuff in there?
things.
You will find your book, Draghi, and your necklace, Valistrom. However,
Thank God.
Carter's stone and your ring are still absent.
Not to mention the coin purse.
Yeah, well, you do. Lying around, you see, like, you find enough coins to. Anyone who lost coin to these kids can recuperate it, as well as Draghi, you get your book back. You also find a crossbow, and if you want to take their treasure, you can give me an investigation to figure out what's valuable.
I can do that.
If you're not here to hurt us, you're just here for your things?
Wait.
Yeah. This is probably why people don't want you stealing things, is because ultimately there are people a lot meaner than us who would do more than just try and take their stuff back, and a lot of people probably just don't want to see you get hurt.
Are they
Now,
gonna wake up?
before
She'll
you-
kind of point to all the sleeping kids.
Yeah,
Don't
they'll
worry.
wake up.
Oh yeah, that was just
we were
all right.
we were saying a lot of things that we didn't really mean. Really, our magic is powerful, but they will wake up soon. Your friends will be okay.
Sorry.
Now, it's okay. I have a question for you.
She'll
There
kind of
are a
like
couple important-
she'll kind of go down one of the ropes and like meet you all head on. I'm Tawny, the tiger head. I'm co-leader of the feral children.
Hi, Tommy. My name's Stella. We don't really have a leader. We all just kind of met, partially because we all got stolen from at the same time, but I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Amongst the things that we got stolen from by you and your friends, one of them was a ring, and it was very important to me. It was the last thing I ever got from my dad before the last time I ever saw him. Do you know where it might be? I didn't see it in the cool stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry that was taken from you. While we keep the coolest things we find, the second coolest things, my brother Dylan, he sells to this. He found a group that likes to buy things from us. They gave us the ballistas and helped build parts of our fort. And she'll like point to the crane and like the ropes. He was bringing some of the sellable things to them today.
And
You
mentioned the
yeah, my
like,
brother
I mentioned that they were
my brother Dylan, which you remember Dylan.
Mm-hmm.
Your mom, kid?
Yeah. And
Dylan.
also while
I
searching
think
around,
Dylan was the one that took the things.
yes, he
I
brought
think
them to
Dylan
sell.
Was the one who took the ring.
Yeah, he's got the ring, he's got the Carter's stone, he's got a few other valuable items that you guys aren't connected to. From inside, you can also see all the details I gave you before. This box, it's attached to a crane. It is movable. The ropes, like I said, you can Jack Sparrow your way up. Other than that, it's mostly decorated like a chaotic mess, as one would expect of a child's hideout. Give me some investigation checks.
All right then.
Time to investigate.
That's a
15?
18 for investigation. That's the highest I will.
All right.
ever
Do you guys
roll.
want to collect like little coins and stuff that like they do have some gold lying around? It's mostly like pocket change, but do you want to take some of it?
Yeah.
Um, I will take the ones that look like they just like that are valuable, but it looks like they don't realize they're valuable.
Yeah, they don't really have a concept of money. So
Of
the coins
course,
are kind of kept
kids.
because they're shiny and they know that coins are valuable, but they seem to value gold coins right alongside cool rock that has a hole in it. So they don't care particularly. They seem more concerned that you'll like take some of their cool inventions. You don't even know what some of these inventions are supposed to be. It's like sharp sticks poked through paper and a small piece of metal at the end. You have no idea what it's even meant to be. But they're like, just don't touch our inventions. And as a group, you find a total of 15 gold. You can split that up however you decide, however you like.
Whoever
Everyone gets
whoever
37
wants to
bucks.
go can have.
So
Rescue doesn't get any
I will.
time
I'll
committed
take
to the
two.
children.
that is fair.
Three for each of
Well,
us.
actually, I'll take three because I
Yeah,
got one stolen before.
everyone gets 3, and I think you guys collectively decide not to give Carter 1 because Carter was trying to set children on fire.
But yeah,
You saw,
Also, I
okay,
wouldn't-
you know it was an illusion, but you saw the look in that cat's eyes. He was really considering just casting Burning Hands.
Yeah.
also, I
We
want to say
thought
one
about
thing.
it.
When I want to put the kid down, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna wipe him clean like with the little handkerchief I pull out. It's like, you little kids, it's so dirty.
Oh yeah, by the way, Brandon, Fairy Fire's concentration. Do you release him from the blindness, or are you just keeping him on fire for like the full 10
Oh
minutes?
no, I dropped that as soon as the
Okay.
buttons.
Hello, Wapiskew.
Welcome back.
So I basically do the bomb like wipe your face kind of thing to
Yeah.
little Jimmy.
As you do, he like looks up and he's like, "Are you gonna take me to hell?"
No, little kid. Oh no, you're not that bad for
Tawny,
anything like that.
Tawny kind of nods and says, "It's all right. They're cool adults." And he looks up at you. "Are you cool?"
I'm very cool. See, as I reach out to touch my hand.
Wow! How do you do that? Immediately, all the fear is forgotten as soon as interesting thing.
Yep, this is why. This is why. And all of a sudden, fucking Velostrom smiles a little bit bigger. This is why I like kids.
By the way, with those investigations,
Ah,
you will find one interesting thing. Who rolled above a 15 on investigation?
I did for once.
I rolled a
Brandon?
15.
Religion checks from those of you who did.
I'm stupid.
That should have been a +3, not a +5.
Anyone-
I still rolled above a 15.
So, oh, okay.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yeah.
oh,
Actually, there is a good reason that you would know about this. You see, one of the only parts that's not a chaotic mess is a small kind of pushed into the corner. It almost looks like a shrine. I mean, it's made by children, so it's a little ramshackle. Like there's a tin bowl, a small like drawing, clearly made with a little bit more reverence, and then covered with a cheese like a black cheesecloth. But you can tell this is a shrine, and you particularly would know this is meant for someone known as the Veiled Mistress, who appears to like those. Her face is not shown because she appears before those who aren't really known to the world. They're kind of like their faces are hidden because they live in squalor, they're ignored, or just stuff like that. And some people have religious dreams about her. You find a shrine to them, and anyone in the party given that description, give me another religion check.
Second check.
I can roll, I
That's-
guess.
16.
Yeah, you would also know this, Benedict. Once it's pointed out that Despoina, the Veiled Mistress, you know, generally, though it's not clear because, you know, there's not a ton of proof that the gods are real, or maybe they're just really powerful beings and stuff like that, or what specifically is the dividing line between powerful interdimensional being and god is unclear. So it's unknown if Despoina and the religious dreams associated with her are real, some sort of mass hallucination, a powerful like astral being projecting itself into the consciousness. But whoever it is, it's either Un or a very powerful being associated with Un.
Figures. They're those that live in squalor.
But that's also a good
Wait,
reason
what?
for them to fear adults, because that's one of the forbidden gods. So,
Oh.
yeah, seeing that, if do you explain this to the others, because you would know Un is worship of Un is basically viewed as equally bad as worshiping Tiamat or Lolth or something like that.
Yeah, I explained this to the others.
Yeah, what do you do about that?
Hey guys, so
Hey,
I'm actually back now.
okay,
I'm sorry that I kept hopping on and off.
Welcome
no
back,
problem,
but
no problem.
no, it's okay. Listen, you're talking to the person who has uh hotel Wi-Fi with the consistency of a toaster on plugged into a potato. So like you're good.
I was mainly, it was mainly supposed to just be like, oh, maybe on the drive back home I can talk to them. Maybe not roll, but I can talk to them. But then I have a drunk mom with me. And drunk mom is the worst backseat driver ever.
No problem.
Oh no. Yeah,
I
that's no worry.
hate my life right now.
I'm sorry.
You're,
It's not your fault.
you're,
Enjoy the
you're
Hate
sweet
good.
you so
Swapaskew.
much.
By the way, enjoy the candy.
What?
I was in town earlier and I thought I would pay you a surprise visit, so I left, but you weren't
came
home.
into my room?
Man, that sounds really awkward if you weren't dating her.
Honey, that's like fucking freaky.
I'm sorry.
I was like, oh, maybe Barb left this for me or something.
Your tenant
Oh,
let me in,
look,
sorry.
No.
oh, that's so sweet. Don't make fun of me for my room. Please.
I don't. I won't. I
haven't
won't.
had-
I didn't even turn on. I didn't even turn on the lights. I didn't see half of it. I just saw you weren't home, so I left it on your desk and left.
You could have left it on, like the stove. Wait, you broke into my house?
No, your tenant let me in. Your tenant. I asked where Wapsky was. Your tenant let me in and said you were asleep in your room. So I went over to knock, saw you weren't there. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna leave this here and leave because I don't want to be creepy.
Man, the fact they have to explain this is a lot.
Okay, I thought your tenant said you were home, so I didn't think I was breaking in. I'm sorry.
Accidental.
Are you even?
Accidental break
You're not
Is
really
that why you
breaking
funny.
in if
texted me?
someone
Is
lets
that
you
why
in.
you texted me like that?
Yeah, it was.
Oh. Aw,
Sorry.
it's okay.
I promise, had I known
Anyway.
you were not home, I wouldn't have gone into your room, but she told me you were asleep in there. So,
It's okay. I mostly blame Barb. She could probably talk about it. Just because you know how to pronounce my name doesn't mean you're allowed in my house.
oh yeah, that was my second thought. I'm like, wow, if I was just some crazy stalker, like, I could have... that would have been a bad move.
You could have, like, fucking... I mean,
Yeah.
I did hear about you. As long as you said your name was Jordy, I guess that's fine.
Mm-hmm. I said your name correctly, and she said, oh, you're Wapaskew's boy, and let me in.
Okay.
That's a phrase right there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, honey. That just... I freaked out a little bit. I'm like, how did you get into my house? We're all...
I was let in. I was let in.
Yeah, just let him in. Don't worry about it, Wapsky.
Are you sure you didn't leave a camera here or something? 'Cause
I'm
if I
not
find
that
out, I'm gonna
creepy.
kill you.
No, I turned off the camera for him. Don't worry about it, Wapsky.
Anyway,
You, honey.
I'm sorry. That was supposed to be romantic. It didn't turn out
It
that
was
way,
very
but
romantic.
it was supposed to be romantic. Then I was told you were asleep, so I'm like, okay, I'll just leave this by the doorway. I went there, you weren't there, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just get out now because this is not what this was meant to be. Anyhow,
I also would have killed you because you would have saw me in my PJs and me looking like a wreck, and I would have been mad.
anyhow, sorry. Anyway,
Okay, so what did I miss?
The children have been defeated peacefully. No one was injured. The girl is
Oh,
telling.
did I get
No,
hurt?
you were not hurt. You were trapped in a box for a little bit. Your power stone and Stella's ring are still missing. They're currently being sold to someone. You don't know who. And the girl may worship a dark god.
Awesome.
And we're gonna tell her not to do that because that's dangerous.
Yeah, so
If you have secrets, keep them better.
well, I mean, she appeared to me the woman with the veil on her face appeared to me in my dream, and she said she would like help us. So I told the other kids about it. Why?
Well,
Because you could get in
people who
really
want
big trouble.
yes,
Even more trouble than for stealing.
I
mm-hmm,
Lots of trouble.
you'll be in so much trouble that you won't be able to play or hang around with your friends for years.
Okay.
You'll be an adult by that time. It'll be real scary, so don't do that.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. She said she was a friend.
course
Lots
you
of
didn't
people
know.
who, lots of people who want to might not have your best interests at heart will say they're your friend, child. It's best
Who
that
the
you always
fuck
trust
put
them.
me in a box?
You
A
tried.
kid.
You were.
You see the
I'm
kid who
gonna
did.
kill you later.
You see the kid who did is kind of hiding behind a drawer, like watching the talking cat with a mixture of curiosity and fear.
That card will let you out. Just don't take it out on the kids.
It wasn't locked. You can just kind of walk out on your own.
Oh, I push it open. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a little less pissed. But that still doesn't answer the question where my shit is. And also, why the fuck you brats think it's okay to worship some demon woman.
I didn't know she was a demon, and my brother Dylan has your things.
Where is he?
You can tell she's a little nervous to sell out her brother, who you guys are clearly more angry at. Give me some kind of roll. Give me persuasion, guys.
Alright.
look.
Everyone really cares that
Um,
the children are worshipping a dread god,
Look,
apparently.
24.
I
22.
understand.
Like, I imagine the
17.
I
not the
understand,
cleric,
little
you're not a
one.
cleric to be
You
mad,
Oh, I
care
but
don't.
about your
everybody
brother,
else.
and
I
I
don't care.
understand that.
Else is better.
I understand how much he means to you. I care about my family too. My family meant a lot to me when I still had them around. But that's all the more reason why I don't want to hurt your family. I just want my stuff back. I
Okay.
just want my dad's ring back.
Okay.
I just want to be able to move on.
Just look, my brother, he's not a bad person. I know he steals, and I know he's talks really mean to a lot of people, but you have to understand, we came from a bad place. He had to put up that facade to keep the two of us safe. I know that you think we're bad for stealing
know.
and
I've
worshiping the
come from a
Despoina,
bad place too.
but a
Hey.
lot of she'll kind of say a
Hey.
lot of us don't have anywhere else to go. We're sorry we stole from you.
Listen, I'm an orphan. I get it.
Look, I understand that my brother has probably done a lot to make you guys mad, and he probably deserves to be hurt a little bit by you guys. Heck, I hurt him too. But just don't hurt him too bad, okay? It really is mostly an act with him.
I know. I know.
Don't worry, kid.
We're not gonna hurt him real bad. We just want our stuff back.
I don't know exactly who he meets with, but he tends to meet with them at an old well in the forest. She'll kind of give you the directions to where it is. You should be able to find him there. He didn't. He only left. He left in the morning, so he's probably still there.
We might even be able to catch up with him by the time he gets there.
Okay.
Thank
Like
you.
I said, it's okay if you hurt him a little bit, but don't be too harsh.
Yeah. I will say, and I'm gonna be honest with you about this. When he first took my ring, I did punch him in the face. I felt pretty good.
Like I said, he deserved it. He deserves a lot of
He
punches.
deserved it.
He deserves a lot of
He
punches.
deserves a couple punches.
Just don't set him on
He deserves
fire.
They won't set him
Or
on
if you do
fire.
set him on fire, put him out real
When-
quick.
We won't.
Also,
We're not gonna set him. We're not gonna set him on fire. Gives Carter like a quick glance. Like, we're not gonna set him on fire.
Listen, I have my own things to tell the kid before I leave too. Before I make sure that that other little kid gets home safe and sound, no bumps and bruises. I'm gonna kill him.
and
No.
before you go, why is the Dream Lady bad?
She's
You don't
like,
know.
Let's
Those of you with, I would
maybe-
say, anyone with the religion skill would know, and those of you who maybe have like a background involving some religion. So, Draghi, you would know. Un is sometimes worshipped by goblins. Benedict, you know. She's definitely, she is of the forbidden gods, not as bad as Tiamat, but she's a rat goddess, so she's a plague bringer.
She's a forbidden goddess for
Yeah.
a reason.
And she's also considered to be kind of manipulative. Like she's a goddess of opportunism and like sort of like predatory, willing to do anything like for survival. So it's not
He
beyond her.
hangs out with some bad people.
Yeah. She's not averse to betraying worshippers as well. If you want to know the full story about her, you can look at the wiki page. But she's basically the god of opportunism. And she's
would
she's a plague.
would the people in the party be able to relay this information to everyone else?
If they decide, if they
Explain
choose
the
to.
kids?
If they choose. I'd say, like, on the path, like, I'm sure you guys are like, so what the fuck is this Un thing? And why is it so bad?
Could I ask someone, like, can someone explain to me just, like, real quick? Because I'm not
Priest.
too familiar with terms.
The priest does.
Yeah, Draghi and Benedict seem to know who Un is.
I particularly don't care about it.
good.
What?
I rolled good. I got like a 16.
Yeah, you've read about Un as well. You know who she is.
Bell has no care for religion. Just literally just.
Yeah, Vel and Carter don't care.
Trust me, I really don't
I care
care.
about
So-
it in like
So,
And
a
Draghi, you don't.
scholarly
so the
sense.
holy man.
Yeah, Draghi, you don't care, but you would know who it is.
Yeah.
So,
hear in a
so
scholarly
really, it would be Brother
you know.
Benedict. It would be the person I'm asking.
Probably.
So, brother, you're usually my go-to for spiritual matters. Do you know about this one?
Yes, goddess. She was the whole lore behind her, or at least that's what her followers say, is she was once an ordinary rat, and one day she came across the corpse of a dead god, which she ate, and then became a god herself. Thing is, turns out the gods don't like it when a random ass rat ascends to godhood, as that upsets the natural order. So now she hides from the other gods and is the forbidden gods that those here in Sinianor are not allowed to follow and worship. She's basically a goddess of opportunism, the dregs of society. Also pretty fond of plague and backstabbing.
So you're telling me she's the kind of god who would,
She's if a street urchin suddenly gained godly powers, basically.
So what you're saying more so is that she... I'm sorry if this is a little too blunt for you, child. She's...
I'm gonna assume you guys are like
Kind of-
walking through the woods now. You've separated.
I mean, my point would be to ask this in front of the child to just kind of like teach the child a life lesson
okay.
of basically being like, the point is, what you're trying to say is, this god would be the type to act like a friend and then turn around and use you for her own gains. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, most
Like-
likely. Now you
This
see,
is not
children,
something
y'all need
that's
Nuada in your
exclusive
lives.
to gods either.
Y'all need some water.
No, you can worship whatever god you choose. It's not my place
Remember to
say.
stay hydrated.
But I highly advise that
Thank you.
Knowing who the people
Thank
are
you,
around
green
you
kid.
is important, both for gods, for children, and even when you're an adult.
Is honey
Anyone.
is honey water good for hydration? One of them asks you, Draghi.
Honey water is actually very sweet.
Yes, that's why it's better than normal water.
Please drink water.
Aww.
Be sure to boil it first, though. Get rid of harmful pathogens, children. This is
I
a
know
Captain Planet,
about germ
Danny.
theory.
Thanks for the knowledge.
Are you teaching children germ theory while I'm trying to teach them about
Germ
like
theory
moral
and
life
religion.
lessons
Things
about
so
like avoiding
important.
traitors?
Like,
Are you
fuck.
going to insult the worshipper of the god of knowledge for giving people knowledge?
That's fair.
Your knowledge is boring me.
His god is basically, Nuada, you guys would also, well, those of you who would know, you'd probably know him, he's a bit more well-known than Un because it's one of the well-worshipped gods, is basically that cool teacher who is a really good teacher and you'll remember for the rest of your life, but they're also, like, fun and, like, teach their classes well and has, like, a tricky side and isn't afraid to, like, tell jokes. It's basically that cool teacher who ascended to godhood and lost an arm.
Right now, your information is boring me. I'm not
Anyway,
interested anymore.
with that, you know where where Dylan is with the remainder of your things. Are you going to head off to intercept him at the well in the
Let's go.
woods?
Let's get a move on. Do you need a survival navigator or the directions?
You give me one last survival check.
19. Is a 19 good?
Yep. With that, you're able to find your way to the hill, and as you begin to see it in the distance, we are going to take our break. Everyone will be back at, let's say, 9:05 or so, 9:10, 10-15 minute break for bathrooms and snacks and stuff.
You mean 10:05?
Yeah, 10:05, that's what I meant.
Well, y'all looking at my time zone here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the rest of us are in EST, so I don't know what
I was expecting you to say EST, so when you said 9, I was just like, wait. What?
That's right, Jess. We're outside the building. But yeah.
Okay, come on in. I'm
not wearing pants, but all right.
Yep.
Put on some pants.
Anyhow,
No, I'm in my room.
No.
Be back at least in by 15 minutes. Short break for everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
See you all in a little.
We'll be back.
I'm
Hi.
gonna be dumb and like
Hello, everyone.
mute myself, but instead switch to call on my phone to go get pasta.
Okay. So, anyone else on?
I'm here, yeah.
Hyper Dad.
What have you been up to?
Oh, so for Indigenous People Day, I went to the casino with my mom.
Oh, cool.
The most indigenous thing you can do is go to a Native American casino and gamble away all your money. But I broke even, so I
I mean,
won.
gambling is fun. It's been a while since I've actually done that, but it's fun.
It's not. It was mostly just slots. It wasn't really the fun stuff. I really wanted to do the like crap table and stuff like that, but I didn't get a chance to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the last time I went gambling was when I was in Vegas a few years ago, but I'd like to do it again.
Gamble, gamble. Gamble, gamble.
Now, the question is, do I want to eat an actual meal or one of my 8 million Starbucks sausage sandwiches? I think for once I will have a real meal.
I am sorry again for disturbing your peace.
Hi, sorry again.
I'm
Nice
sorry
meet
again,
you.
I'm dead.
I am allowed to say sorry. God damn it.
Point being, you're fine. There's nothing to be sorry for. Like,
Okay, well, at least you're not as bad as at constantly saying sorry as Jordy is.
I think we're
Honestly,
even on that one, actually.
honestly, I give him. That's the one thing I give him shit for is that he says I'm sorry way too much.
I'm hot calling Kettle Black again.
to be fair, I also say I'm sorry way too much.
We
Like,
all say I'm sorry. It's just me and Jordy are just exponentially worse than you guys. Because, well, we're sorry.
I'm a lot worse about it when I'm not on call with y'all, and I think that's just a statement of how much more comfortable I am around y'all than I am just in the rest of my day-to-day life because I'm an anxious mess. Like, when I'm on call with y'all, whether it's like during D&D or whether it's like when we're just hanging out, like streaming something or playing Dark Souls or whatever, like that's like that is very specifically my time in the week set aside specifically for I am separating myself from the stresses of day-to-day life to relax.
I mean, like, in that sense, I guess, yeah, my favorite part of the week is hanging out with you guys.
Same.
God, I just remembered I have off tomorrow, which means I get to play more Dark Souls. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I have
Oh,
my
how was your
actual
Indigenous
job
People
on.
Day, by the way, guys?
What was that?
Columbus Day,
Oh, yeah.
but better known as
Columbus Day
Indigenous
is
People Day.
stupid. Indigenous People Day is unfortunately I had some struggles with the day because there's difficulties with the fact that South Dakota recognizes uh Native American Day as a state holiday, but the federal government recognizes Columbus Day as a federal holiday.
That was
Which
changed 2 days before today by President Joe Biden. He has
I don't.
officially made it as
Was it official?
Indigenous
I thought
People.
he mentioned it, but I didn't think he actually made it official.
oh, is it finally
It's
official?
It's official.
Oh, that's fucking awesome! Thank fucking
Oh, it is.
goodness.
That's cool.
Well, regardless, there's still somehow discrepancies that a lot of places have off, but my workplace doesn't give time and a half. So it was all the hell of a holiday, but none of the benefits at work.
I felt that.
On top of that, I had a really, really bad health day because it was the coldest day so far this season, and I wasn't ready for it, and it just messed up my health really hard. And just having a busy day on top of that, I was having just crippling brain fog on the clock. It was awful. I was a mess.
Sounds awful, honey. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm doing better now though. Like, doing way better. Like at one point, I was like in that like mental state of like it felt like to even like think, like it felt like even like basic thoughts felt like swimming through mud.
Oof.
And in that state, I had the solo bar. Which
I've had
I don't
days
know
like
how. It was a nightmare. There was literally a point where my shift lead noticed what was going on and was just like, yeah, as soon as insert name of coworker here gets back on, I am immediately pulling you off bar and putting you on back on dishes because yeah, I can tell that you're not doing well, and I'm just like, thank you so much, thank you, please. I ended up talking to my bosses about everything going on and just oh my goodness. My my managers have been really great about helping me out with everything, but it's still been rough, you know.
I get
I'm gonna switch back to computer real quick, so give me just a moment.
you. Hmm.
Be back in just a moment.
Hello.
Ah,
Hello.
I am awakened.
Is everyone back?
Um,
Think
Yep.
we're all
Yep.
I think Jess is gone.
Oh, honey, do you mind hopping off call for a minute? I just need to talk to you about something.
Sure.
Thank you.
Hello? Hey,
Hey,
hey, I'm sorry about that.
no, it wasn't your fault at all. I just want to stress that you did nothing wrong, and I love it.
Mhm.
It is so cute, and I love it so much, and it tastes so delicious. I ate one because I'm fat,
That's it.
and I'm also a little tipsy, but that's okay. But it was mainly I freaked out because of my tenant.
Mhm.
Like my tenant shouldn't be letting people in, and I want you to stress about that because you can't do this type of stuff. Totally. I wish I was here for it. It's just,
Yeah, I
you
didn't know.
know,
I was in town, so I figured I'll bring you a
yeah,
little
it was
gift.
cute. It was really, really cute. And I love it so much, and I don't want to freak you out about never coming to my house.
It's okay. I'm
It was
sorry.
mostly I was freaking out about how my tenant did that.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. And I want to say I love you.
I love you too.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry.
I'm allowed to be sorry. Shut up.
Okay.
and jacket.
All right. Is everyone back?
Hello?
They can only
Hello.
prove with arms. Hello.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
The green circle wasn't coming around my icon, so I got a little worried.
I'm just saying how you guys can't prove I have legs. You've proven I have arms. That's it.
What?
No, because
Really?
Demir
You have,
insisted
like-
that he takes off his.
Like,
Okay.
you see me not wear jackets.
This-
You know I have arms, but you never seen my legs.
Oh yeah.
They don't wear shorts.
By the way, important question. Jordy, did you remember to record?
Yes.
Okay. Good.
All right, I'm putting on pants.
Okay. So, let's
Don't
get
worry,
this
I
straight.
muted during that conversation though.
Let's go. Murder some kids. Let's
All right.
go. Oh, wait. It's a kid, not kids now. Okay. Let's go. Murder a kid. See? No S.
Sorry, I'm munching down the last of my chips.
Okay.
Masticate faster.
As a.
God damn it.
I know what that word means, but you're still not allowed to use it.
Fuck you. I can say it.
Yeah, shut up, you masticator.
God.
Hate it. Thanks.
Masticate.
Okay.
Masticate and
Anyhow,
masticate are different words.
They are very different words, but that doesn't make it not weird.
In fact, you can. I'm stopping my brain right there.
Context, people.
Game.
Context.
Game.
Back to
So-
the game.
You guys wander through the forest for a time, talking about dark gods and the stuff. Afternoon chat. And as you approach, you see. Are you stealthing?
Yes.
I mean, if
Sure,
you're
why not?
doing a secret deal with like people, then yeah.
I guess so.
If it's just a kid, then no. But you know he's meeting
Imagine,
somebody.
Oh.
Oh,
14.
Especially when we start to get close.
21.
Remember, I take
Alright,
the group
Brandon,
average.
Never
you're
mind.
Overachiever.
I take
Never
the group
mind.
average.
Stella doesn't.
oh,
Stella
that's bad.
forgets how to stealth.
Well,
I
what?
think we're okay.
All right.
Stella gets a natural 1.
What? Didn't you get a 19?
What?
Or was that a previous roll?
That was a previous roll. That was the
Okay.
survival earlier.
Yeah, you were a little too angry to be stealthy, as you catch sight of sitting on top of a hill, leaning against an old well. By the way, ignore the door. I couldn't get rid of that. Sorry. Leaning against the well is a young
What
boy.
door?
His on the map. Oh wait, did I not move you guys?
You're
didn't.
on the tower
The map is one thing on the stream, but it's
There we
not.
go.
There we go.
Yeah, you definitely didn't update the map.
Oops. So yeah, he's leaning against it. Yeah, ignore the door in the hill. I couldn't get rid of it. He's leaning against it, eating something out of a bowl. Has not noticed you, although you see he's kind of looking around like, I heard something. His mask is kind of pulled up so he can eat.
I
So
imagine
He is actively
with Stella's
perceiving
nat
for you guys.
1. With Stella's nat 1, I don't imagine Stella would be even caring about stealth.
Well,
How close
what
can we get?
what I would put it is one of you guys, while walking, stepped on a squirrel. It kind of screeched, and he's looking around now. He's actively perceiving. So if you want to continue stealthing, you're going to have to make another set of rolls. Those of you who failed horribly.
I have an idea. You guys surround him. I'm gonna take his attention.
Okay.
Okay.
There's no way this could
Yeah,
go wrong.
This is as good as
I'm
planned
better
as
close
any.
range. You guys are better range. So
Give me
trust
stealth
me.
rolls from those of you who are circling.
I'm circling, so I'm gonna.
Circling.
That's 12. Could I? Yeah, 12.
10. Isn't it?
Nat 20.
No, I have proficiency, so it's 12.
22.
I forgot. I just clicked the Dex button by accident.
All right. All of you are relatively stealthy. Fortunately, the distraction is kind of working. So place yourselves anywhere below the hill. Like, you haven't gone far enough to start, like, fully circling it yet.
I'll be somewhere around up here.
Are we right there?
Um,
I'm a wizard, so I can cast just fine from here, I think. Hold on. Why am I grabbing?
I would like to try and, if possible, go for
Yeah, I can cast
Actually,
this
wait,
fine.
no. Undo that.
Would I be able to get
I
up
can't
to
make it
here?
there.
Yeah, I'll say you can go anywhere below the y-axis of the door. You can plant yourselves anywhere around there.
No.
Yep. If you don't move your character, I will consider your character as having not moved. So
Okay, my character's there.
Can't be beyond
Oh,
this.
Velostrom is
I'm a
distracted, by the way.
ranged caster.
Velostrom-
I'm just fine right
Velostrom
here.
is distracting, so the kid's attention is taken. As you approach, he goes, "Oh, you're back for round 2, are you?" He'll like reach at his belt. "I'll mess your face up so bad you'll look human."
Oh wow, that'd be nice. That'd be nice and useful for once. As he smiles at that.
You're distracted, so you don't know how he'll react to you approaching any further, Velostrom, but the rest of you can continue to advance.
I'm gonna start slowly walking forward with my shield out. No weapon out yet, just shield.
He enters what a child thinks is a battle stance. He's sort of like, he's seen people fight, so he's kind of crouched low, got his hands up. He may be taking a battle stance. He may be trying to shit while standing. You're not entirely sure.
Could he see me from right there?
I'm going to say, with your stealth rolls, you guys can completely surround it so long as you... I would say, Carter, move further towards the edges. Other than that, you guys can...
Can I make it to this, like, cluster?
Yeah, I'll say you guys can place yourselves wherever you want on the map, although if you're stealthy, you kind of have to stick to the fringes. You can go full behind if you want, because he's turned in the opposite direction.
Boy.
I think I...
You call that a stance? I'm assuming no one taught you how to do the stance, right? But I could teach you. If you just...
I think I will go full behind.
Hand me everything that you took.
Hello?
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 Hello. My internet died for a second, and I was like, where did everyone go? Oh,
We're
fuck,
stealthing.
my internet hiccuped.
Wait, you couldn't
Vel
find
is,
us.
Vel is distracting him. Everyone else is kind of circling the hill in stealth.
Move closer if you want.
Yeah, you can basically plant yourself wherever you want, so long as it's on the edges. It's not somewhere where he'd be watching.
One step closer.
I don't need to get too close. I'm a ranged spider.
Could I go a single space closer?
You can start climbing. I'm going to have you roll a new stealth check for that.
Roll a new stealth check. Okay.
Okay. First of all, your stance is all wrong.
No, that's an 8.
Yeah. Well, actually, let me roll perception. Let's see how he's feeling. Yeah, he sees you. As you approach, he's like, "Who needs a stance?" As you hear snap, he'll like whirl around and see you. I have this now. And he'll... What are you saying?
The moment I realize that I have messed up, can I react to my own failure?
No. With what?
Can I charge at him?
No.
No. Okay.
I'm gonna say wall approach, like, because you don't fully know that he's heard you until he like whirls around and sees you. Who needs a stance when I have this? And he'll like draw a new dagger. It is very clearly enchanted. The silvery white blade of the dagger seems to glow slightly, and as he waves it around, it leaves like a faint like trail behind it, almost like a comet moving through the air. Little glittering motes of light behind every motion. You don't know where this kid got an enchanted weapon, but he has an enchanted weapon.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
guys. I got this.
when he turns, I'm charging at him.
This is God Slayer. It's more than enough to bring all of you down. And yes, he's kind of currently looking back and forth between Stella and Velostrom, so you can both approach now.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I just
You want to just charge?
rush at him?
All right,
and
rush.
attempt-
I'm gonna say he gets an attack of.
attempt to
I'm gonna say he
disarm him.
basically has like a like he readied an attack for whoever got close, so he will make a dagger swipe at you. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna hit. Yeah. Stay back, and he'll like take a swing with it. And deal 4 damage.
Ouch! I'm going to attempt to disarm him.
And he'll say, as he like swings at you, he'll say, "I'm gonna beat you so hard you'll call me daddy by the end of it." Make a disarm check. It's an attack roll.
Can we please keep the kid?
Disarm check's
Like,
just an
I
attack
love
roll.
him.
Yeah, basically make a melee attack.
We're not keeping the
Alright.
child.
He is so funny.
22.
You disarm. You as he like it's not a great stab. He kind of like nicks the side of your arm with the dagger.
I
and with
literally just yoink the dagger. I'm just like, whoop,
well,
mine.
there's a moment as he like strikes you. It leaves a small cut on your arm, and you see a moment of confusion. This is God Slayer, a weapon that can fell titans. How did you survive that? And in that moment of confusion, you just kind of slap it out of his hand.
Just like bop. And as it's falling, can I attempt to like grab it as I disarm him?
No. There's a special thing that lets you do that. You don't have it. However, Val, you can take the dagger or you can slap the child. Which do you prefer?
Taking the dagger.
All right. Yeah, you just reach down, grab the dagger. It's in your hand now.
Now I have a weapon in my other hand.
Does anyone else want to do anything? Or are you just eating popcorn in the background?
I
It's
kinda
not fun.
I
I'm
kinda
gonna watch.
and make sure I pickpocket everything he owns.
You're approaching? Okay. Ophion, Benedict, Draghi, are you doing anything or are you just laughing?
Honestly,
Get a
these
little
two look
bit
like they
closer.
can.
I need fun roll seats to this, okay?
These
All
guys
right.
look like they can handle it by themselves.
Cornered now between 3 people, he goes, "All right, I don't need the dagger. I never needed it. But give it back!" And he'll, like, kick at your shin. He will use his he has a once a day, he's a human, so he got a feat, so once a day he can use his Battle Master maneuver against you.
Oh my god, he's gonna kick you in the butt.
Nope. he kicks you in the shin.
That is
And
a crit fail.
yeah, he kicks you in the shin, and he's like, "My toe! Ow!" He's just in
Works
pain.
once, kid. Works once.
All right, what are you guys
It's
doing
okay.
now?
I'm going to-
I tell the kid to calm down and ask us, and tell him, "Hey, kid, where's our crap?
I don't have it.
What happened to it?"
I paid your mom with it.
This fucking kid.
I'm gonna fucking slap him.
All right,
I fucking I laughed.
roll damage or do damage.
it's-
Yeah.
It would be 2 points of non-lethal damage at that point.
Yeah, he
It's
has
an
he has 4 HP. You slap him into the dirt, and he's just like, eh.
I'm gonna squat down to the kid with the knife in hand. Kid, listen. We know that you have to do a lot to make ends meet. That's fine. We just want what we want back, and we'll leave you alone. You're out of your league, kid. If you thought this was Godslayer.
The deal already happened. I sold it.
You sold it.
Yeah.
You
That's
sold
cool.
a magical item for this piece of shit fucking dagger.
To be fair, the dagger is pretty impressive. It's very well made, ornate handle and stuff, and it's clearly has a magical effect. You do see
we're not.
you do see a few motes of light still floating around the wound, Stella.
both of our items were individually far more valuable than this shitty dagger.
Yeah, go fuck
I do
yourself.
like it.
But
I also, but you know, they also said they would finally finish the clubhouse for us. It was the dagger and that.
oh, that's actually really cute.
Who are these people who's been helping you build your clubhouse?
It's a group. They live in the woods. They like to buy magic items and some shiny things. They've been helping us occasionally.
Is that a name?
No, well, I mean, I'm not really. They haven't told me their name. They're just a bunch of people who live out in the woods. It's an orc named Milther, I think he said.
Milther?
Milther.
Oh, that's a shitty name.
Yeah, the pair who were bounty hunting, so Velistrum and Ophion. By the way, those of you who are stealthing, you can approach. The fight's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop out and
Yeah.
say,
You
think you can?
The two of you will remember Milther as one of the wanted posters. He was more valuable than the guy you brought in, Milther the Mage. He stole from the Lairdom Arcanum, or the Mage College, and he is wanted for that.
You think you can take them to us? Or take us to
I don't know where they stay. They just meet me here occasionally, or they meet me in different places. I picked this spot because of the soup.
Your soup?
As you guys approach, you do kind of smell like a rich, like, beef stew smell kind of filling the air.
Is it
I
the well?
look- Is it the well?
Yeah, it's a well of hot beef stew.
Why?
It's interesting.
That is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
magic food well?
He'll
I
like,
like that.
reach up and like pull on the rope, and yeah, pulls up a bucket of beef stew.
You know, kid, you could probably save all your troubles with this little thing here.
Well, when I mentioned this to the hunters, they told me to stay away from this area.
Tell them to go fuck themselves. This shit's
Wait,
Oh, I did. Trust me.
wait, why did they tell you to stay away from her? What did they say?
They didn't say. They don't like me very much.
I don't imagine why.
Investigation.
Alright.
Or unless you want to check for enchantments and stuff.
Uh,
I
21 investigation.
18.
I can identify as a ritual.
Identify is a ritual.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but it
21
has
and
a
means that you
investigation.
can do
Yeah, it has a
of-
component that I don't think you have, though.
Oh
It's a-
yeah, it does.
Yeah,
I
it's a
forget.
expensive material component.
It's something I can work towards. I always forget identify.
Something that this mage might have.
But
But I
with your
will do an investigation.
with your investigation, you'll see the well doesn't seem particularly magical. When you look down, you actually see it's not a well. And there's a soup pot at the bottom. And as you're looking around, you see not the door that's on the map, but on the other side, covered in dirt and grass, it does seem like that section of the hill can move.
Oh,
Huh.
This isn't, hold on.
this isn't a
You
well
stay right
at
there,
all.
kid.
This is a little hobbit hole.
I'm gonna move over to
I'm
this side and
gonna-
move around. Keep an eye on
I'm
the kid.
gonna knock on the door.
Actually, Velistrum, you see there's a latch on the door covered with some runes that you recognize from your home.
Oh, shit.
That's giant. It says do not enter in giant.
Oh,
Uh,
that's not good.
wait, a hill, a giant stew.
And
Oh,
as
wow.
you put these connections together, you hear rumbling up from the well and through the slivers in the door. A voice so deep and loud that you can feel the vibrations in the air. Who's taking my stew?
That is a hill giant.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Dylan, run.
you guys know. Actually, give me history or nature.
Nature.
I have history.
Me
I
too.
have this.
I don't know history.
I don't have
13
either.
on nature.
I'm guessing survival wouldn't work here.
No, survival would not work here.
13?
You hear some loud
Yes.
thumps as the creature approaches the door, and also tell me what was the highest of those knowledge checks.
13?
16? I'm Brandon.
16. Hill giants are bad news. They're not averse to eating people, and they're very strong.
Oh, so that stew might have been.
It's not people, but
Oh.
it could be, but as you hear,
If
there's-
It might
if
be
there's
good.
little snack man out here, you gonna replace my stew.
And that's when we start to run.
I don't think we can fight a
Initiative.
hill giant. I guess
Initiative.
we're fighting a hill giant.
We can run. It's called running. I'm not doing
No, I didn't think my home would be catching up
me,
to
who
me
was
this
about to knock on the door for initiative.
I'm gonna say that your hand is hovering in front of the door as this happens.
time.
Your
He
eyes
knows
are
what the rules
wide.
are.
24.
Stella about to open the door.
23.
He knows what the rules say.
It's a nat 20.
Oh my god, you guys are really lucky. Okay, 25 to 20.
Here,
Here.
What? Say the numbers, please.
23.
24.
Carter Benedict. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
11
Which one of you has a higher dex?
2.
plus 3.
All right.
I have a 14.
Oh, okay.
So it's me and then those two.
Ophion, Vel, Uragi. What was yours, Stella?
4.
It beats you.
Oh shit, I just realized I still have the knife in my hand.
You do. You can pocket it if you want. You don't know what
Can
I
I-
mean. You still don't know what it does.
Can I have the knife?
I mean,
I'm nice.
You do
I
not
would
have
prefer-
time to discuss who has the knife. If once you're running, like you can say, "Give me the knife," but not yet. All right. You hear some stomping as the giant approaches the door. Carter, what are you doing?
See you.
they're just gonna run away.
Yeah, God is gonna run away. God is busy.
All right.
Is Dylan in the initiative order?
I'm gonna put him at the very end of the initiative order. Benedict.
Dash action. Like it!
You guys are just running? Okay.
Yeah, we're fucking it.
Yeah.
Ophion.
Yeah, I'm also fucking running because it's a hill giant and I don't think we can fight those at level 2.
Can we? I don't think so.
Hold on.
You don't know.
I'm gonna
None of you
fucking-
rolled high enough to really know how strong a hill giant is.
We know they are strong.
You know they're strong, but you guys have taken on skulks and wolf and direwolves, so you're also strong. Velistrom.
Okay, so
I'm going to
5,
move up higher over to where the door would open, so I'm not like gonna be hit immediately when it swings open.
Mm-hmm.
And don't know what this knife does, but I'm prepared to attack the hill giant when it comes out.
Okay.
Where did we come from? Is it just
You
down?
are moving back, so you're moving south. Basically, is the escape
Okay.
route.
Also, I'm gonna tell the kid to get out of here.
All right. Stella. Stella.
Hold on.
Oh, you're lagging. Okay.
And it would really suck to die to a hill giant.
They will eat you if they kill you.
True.
Wait.
Unlike the wolves, they will just fucking eat us.
And wait, am I back?
You're back.
Yeah.
We hear you.
What? Am I up? Is the
It's
giant
your
up?
turn. Yes, it's your turn. You guys get a full round before the giant acts.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing in this full round. I'm taking the dash action. How far can I get with the dash action?
Double your movement.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
How much
7, 8, 9.
how much health do you have, Velstrom?
24.
Okay.
This way. I'm just leaving.
Okay. All right. With that, Giant's turn. You're ready for an attack, Vel, but as this thing bursts through the entrance, you are taken aback by how large this thing is. Oops, sorry, I need to scroll up. As a massive hill giant emerges, and the ground shakes. You can take your reaction attack now.
Yeah, this is scary.
Oh, you're fighting this thing?
Yeah, no, apparently not.
What weapon are you using?
I was gonna using the
right
knife.
here.
Okay. You're ready to attack, but as the ground shakes, like
Ready to attack,
you,
but as
what
the
the
ground
fuck?
shakes,
Why can I
like,
hear myself?
What the fuck? Why can I hear myself?
I
Oh.
can hear you twice too.
Oh,
What?
Wapskew, you're echoing.
I can hear me too. No. Okay, it's over.
Are we back to normal?
I think we're back to normal.
Okay, good.
I don't hear myself. Okay. Headphones. The ground shakes, and you kind of like have a moment of hesitation of oh shit as you see it, and you miss your chance to attack. Yeah, seeing this, Dylan is just gonna go and run. Top of the round, Carter. What is your health, by the way, Stella?
My health, my max health is 13, but I'm currently injured because of the knife, so I'm at 9.
Oh dear.
Oh boy. Goodbye, Stella.
How far can Eldritch Blast go?
They throw things.
Eldritch Blast can go like 100 feet.
Okay, then I use Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you can. I'll say he's tall. You can hit like the top of his head.
Okay.
The top of his head.
Roll to hit.
Oh,
Roll for damage.
No, I don't. No, I am allowed to post in other things. Stop. Sorry. It's 17 hit?
Hit.
Okay, so that would be... wait.
Also, I will allow one last set of, as you see him firsthand, one last set of knowledge checks to identify. You just roll damage, Wapaskew.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know shit. I got
Like,
two
what
for
sort of knowledge? What
Nature or history?
Oh.
15.
I literally got the
History.
same roll as before
Nope.
with the same modifier. This is... Stella's fucking stupid.
14?
I have history. I don't
14
have
damage.
history.
Fuck. Yeah. What do your Eldritch Blasts look like again?
They're kind of claw marks slashing through the sky, set on a blazing hell of fire.
Yeah, like
and it rakes across whatever creature I wanted to.
You kind of do the ranged anime sword slash, but with claws, and they're pulsing with red burning energy as they like scratch into his head. You see like a slight bleed form, but he kind of just glares in your direction, doesn't even like flinch. What is your maximum HP, Carter?
Goodbye, cat.
13.
Okay.
Hill
Benedict.
giants throw boulders.
That was a 15 on my
Whole ass boulders.
On my
I just
check to
realized what's
identify it.
happening.
Yeah, these things are capable of throwing houses. You don't get the full info on them. These things are capable of throwing houses, And usually, if one's causing problems, a city or something will send a troop to scare them away. And it's more of annoy
Scare
them.
them away.
Not so much scare them away, so much as be like, we're going to poke you with sharp things and we'll be so annoying that it's just in your better interest to leave. They're very lazy, so if food is giving them too much of an issue, they'll just leave. Unless they get angry, in which case they might just destroy an entire village.
Ah. Ah.
Anyway, your turn, Benedict.
This one's already angry.
I
Ah.
realized what's happening.
I'd say running is the best option.
I'm just going to keep sprinting down?
Well, let me see. Is this thing within firebolt range?
I don't know what the range of Firebolt is.
I mean,
Firebolt is 120.
I know, I'm gonna measure it right now. Okay. Yes, it is.
Alright, you can Firebolt him. Like I said, there's a hill in the way, but his head is cresting over the top of it, so you can still hit him.
Alright, let's see if that works.
And also tell me what your maximum HP is.
Yeah, I see what you're doing, Jordy, and it's hilarious.
Well, I'm like, I don't necessarily
14.
want to kill someone.
14.
You hit.
It is 14.
You hit.
No, I mean, my maximum health is 14.
Okay.
Alright, to roll, that's a 13.
Hit.
Okay, good.
He's not very dexy. He prefers to just let his corpulence absorb the blows rather than try and dodge them.
Yeah. 9 damage.
You see, like part of his shoulder, like part of like the cloth that he's wearing on his shoulder, like lights on fire. He seems mildly annoyed at it. Just kind of turns, spits, and puts it out.
And that is my cue to move.
Goodbye. You're free to move wherever you want.
2, 3.
All right. With that, Ophion,
I'm continuing to book it.
you're just double moving.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait.
I like how you have generated more terrain for us to hide behind,
Yes.
insinuating that we need to run.
Oh, scroll down to see the full size of this map.
I have
almost
not get the second map.
All right, here you reach some old. There's some old ruins here. It seems like at one point there was a small hunting outpost. Then the hill giant arrived. With Ophion Velistrom.
You know, yeah, I'm a standard action disengage and start moving out.
All right.
Rest over the hill. Yeah, about there. Put her across the hill, just about there. And double move.
Okay. All right. With that, Draghi.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on it again.
All right.
See if I can blind it, that would be helpful.
What kind of save is that?
Dex.
Ooh.
Fuck.
It has a -1 to its dex save. However, how do you cast Fairy Fire, by the way? You're an artificer, so a lot of your stuff is trinkets.
So basically what it is, I consider it like enchanted pocket sand.
Okay. So as you throw enchanted pocket sand his way, he kind of just, like swatting at flies, like bats it out of the air. And you still have a move action, so do with that what you will. And a bonus action as a goblin.
Wait, what?
Remember, as a goblin, you can do things with bonus actions.
I can hide and disengage. Doesn't help you.
I mean, if you're worried about the giant, you can hide.
You can move, then hide.
Well, yeah.
So
actually,
move.
how far can I?
You can move 30 feet
you-
and then hide.
No, I know. I'm just facing it out and. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll move here and hide.
Alright. Its turn. Kind of wiping... You did 14 damage to it. That's a good amount. Kind of wiping some blood off its forehead. It's going to run up. It doesn't even really acknowledge your existence, Velostrum. But one of its stomps is dangerously close to you. That hits.
Yeah, I don't think we need to question that.
It's reduced damage because he's not making an actual attack against you. Takes 16 damage as he doesn't quite step on you, but like he in his like stride like kicks you aside, dealing 16 damage as like the wind is knocked out of you. And you get knocked back a few feet.
That's reduced damage.
That's reduced damage. That hurt! And he'll grab a large stone. He'll basically rip the top off of the well and just overhand throw it at you, Carter. Give me a dodge save. Give me a dex save.
Haha! Fools, that is the one thing I do have.
Ooh, good for you.
I don't want to get into a strength competition with this motherfucker, but I will be a Dexy motherfucker and get the hell out of here. Why can't I roll?
It's the fear taking over you.
The fear is taking in your heart. Alright. It's fine. You actually beat him because he rolled a 4. As you start to sprint, you're just in a full sprint, and as you hear that, you kind of just, like, you kind of just kick up your speed even more as you hear a loud, like, boom, and, like, shattering as splinters of wood and stone just rain down around you. With that, Stella.
Alright. Should I do something smart or something dumb? How dumb should I be today?
You are a commoner.
Well, it depends.
Look at what the one thing to think of is you saw that blow hit Velostrum. You saw like how much it hurt him, and it didn't even realize it attacked Velostrum there. You see he's beginning to feel along the ground to pick up another boulder. You suspect the next attack will be slightly more accurate if you don't have cover of some sort. Any of you.
I'm thinking for a moment.
Okay, I'm gonna pause on your turn. You can act once you've thought of what to do. Carter.
I know what to do.
Okay.
I've decided to do the stupid thing.
All right.
Okay.
Now, I want to ask if this is a thing. I have an idea, and I want you to ask you if this will do what I think it will do. I have the thunderclap arrows.
That'll get his attention.
And
if you hit him in the head, it will hurt his ears, but those do not do enough sonic damage to, say, deafen.
They do not do enough sonic damage to deafen.
No.
Okay, that's something. That's
yeah.
Okay, so they wouldn't be powerful enough.
Stronger ones might, but it'll get his attention. You hit him with it, it'll definitely annoy him, but you can't deafen him with those. They're just not strong enough.
Would I be able to, like, divert his attention for a turn if I were to
You
say,
could
shoot
divert
one
his
off?
attention to you if you shoot one as sort of a distraction. Maybe.
I mean, the whole thing is it makes a loud noise where it lands.
Yeah, he'll hear a loud noise. You don't know if he'll turn his like full attention to the loud noise or if he'll aim at the little scuttling humans in front of him.
I think just run, honey.
Then, if I know that they're not going to be strong enough to deafen him, then I think I'm just going to... I'm going to hide, specifically.
Alright.
I'm not going to run. I'm going to hide.
Hiding behind the tree? Got it. Carter, your turn. He's reaching up to
That is
throw
a
a rock.
22 to stealth.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, I'm hit.
He's reaching up to
Alright.
throw a rock, so cover is important, although making distance is also very important.
Okay, can I double move?
Yeah, you can double move.
Okay, double move behind these bushes.
Alright, you're there. Okay, Benedict.
Does it take a specific action to benefit from cover, or do you just automatically benefit?
If you
once
plant
you're
yourself
cover?
behind, if you want to like fully dive for cover, you can. But I'm gonna say like if you're just behind cover, like behind map objects, you're in cover.
All right. I'm going to double move 5, 10, 15, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55.
Okay, you're
Yeah,
just moving. So
Yeah, that'll be here. I'll be right
Oh.
behind this. I'll be behind this wall right here.
Ophion.
I'm also going to double move. Hold on. 1, 2, 3.
All right, while you're measuring movement, Velistrom.
I'm gonna go here.
First things first.
Here behind
Bonus
thing.
action to second win, so I don't fucking die.
Bonus action. Oh my god. What are we fighting?
So that's 6 HP. Thanks. And
Oh, I forgot
Action
to do Dylan
that-
sprinting.
but yeah, action to dash action. Action surge to also dash action again.
Oh my god, wait, you can do that?
Yes, because it's another action.
Alright.
Yep, the double dash. Double dash
It'll-
will get you 90 feet.
Yep, that'll get me right over here.
Ah! Alright, after Velstrom, Draghi.
I'm just gonna dash.
I'm
And
gonna
then
look
hide
at the
again.
kid and say, we're getting out of here,
Alright.
kid.
You're only doing one move action?
Oh, no, well,
You can double
I-
move and then bonus action hide if you want.
no, I know, but like, I figured the bushes were like cover, so I kind of had to go around them, so that would be more.
You can. I'm gonna say you can go through them. They're trees. They don't really eat up that
Okay.
much movement.
So then, yeah, I could probably get to like there.
Okay.
Whoop. Yeah, roughly behind this one.
Everyone has cover. Or hiding
Yeah.
spot.
Well,
Huh.
still is just hiding up there.
Okay. He is going to move about 40 feet, and then he's gonna take the rock. I see you, annoying kitty, and throw the rock your way again. No deck save this time.
Why can't I deck save?
Because that was something I did. If you're out in the open, you can deck save to try and dodge it. If you're in cover, that's what does it for you. However,
Okay.
he misses, and you see the tree beside you just gets ripped out of the ground and bowled over by a large stone. Don't think you're hiding either, worm! And he'll throw one at you, Ophion.
Ah!
Fortunately,
Oh, no.
it's out of range, so it is at disadvantage. As a huge boulder will land right here. It doesn't quite bowl over your wall, but Draghi, you just see a huge boulder just woof into the ground there.
Oh shit.
With that, Stella.
I have no reason to move. I am hidden. He's not paying attention to me. Wait, I do have a reason to move.
You don't know if he'll turn back
I-
eventually.
I could loot his house.
You can do that.
I mean, that's a very risky move.
You won't be able to follow, like, that'll eat up time, so you won't be able to follow them if you do that.
I am very proud of you, honey. I'm telling you that.
I mean,
now.
it's
I am
not
very
hard to
proud.
figure out which direction they went by the path of destruction.
True, but if they need you.
Am
It's
I
up to
really
you.
gonna
It's
be
up
that
to
much
what
help?
would Stella do in this situation. would she want to like be there around to see if she can be of use, or would she straight up be like, "There's nothing I can do with this. If they live, I'll give them some shinies."
Yeah, if you're dead to us, dude, you better give us a fucking shiny.
Stella would look. Honestly, Stella would not be able to make that decision on her. Stella would legit just pull out the deck and pick up a single card to make the decision for her.
While you make that decision, I'm gonna keep things moving.
2 of coins. We're taking the money.
Okay. All right.
Taking the money. We're going for the house.
Dylan, blind with fear, just runs screaming, "I want to go home!" You
No,
notice
kid.
he is
Take
not
cover.
taking cover. Top of the round, Carter.
Fuck.
You see, the giant can tell that little boy is not in cover. He's gonna aim for him. So, if you want to save the kid, you can draw attention away, or you can just let the kid take a round of aggro.
I like him though. Fuck.
What would Carter do?
Well, Carter would fucking save the kid because he made a your mom joke.
Okay. So just one move action, one standard action. Do what you will.
I'm gonna use another Eldritch Blast.
You're hitting him from outside of cover?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait. I'm gonna die.
I mean, don't you have some movement to go back into cover?
Yeah, you can move, attack, and then move again if you save that.
Okay.
You could probably on your way over there like hide in Draggy's spot basically after firing an Eldritch Blast along the way.
Awesome. I'll do that.
All right, make an attack roll, and while she's doing that, Benedict, what are you doing?
If she's gonna save him, I am going to 5.
She'll save him if this attack hits. Maybe.
20, 25, 30.
12?
12 will miss. You attack while in mid sprint, so the Eldritch Blast kind of swings past him. He doesn't seem to, and if you run back into cover, he does not seem to be paying attention to you.
Fun.
All right, Benedict, you had one movement. You can now take a standard, or you can move again.
Could I? I'm sorry. One moment, please. Could? God damn it! That map's getting in the way.
If you need to pause, we can wait.
No, I don't need to pause. It's the damn icons that are getting in the way of me. I'm trying to see if I can hit this tree with a fire. Damn it! This tree right here with a fireball.
You'd be at disadvantage on the attack because, well, is it even within range?
I can't measure it with a damn portrait's in the way.
Yes, it is within range. However, you are going to be at some serious disadvantage because you're shooting through several houses. Like, you're in some ruins. A lot of these walls are still standing. There's a chance, but I'll count it as disadvantage and 3/4 cover. So it's disadvantage -4.
Yeah, there's no way I'm making that.
If you aim for the one Velostrum is hiding behind, that would you can hit that one.
Yeah, but I don't want to draw attention to Velostrum.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Well, if you insist, I shoot the tree next to Velostrum to try and distract the giant.
Okay. He's going to look at the flames as the tree begins to catch, look back at the kid, and just lick his lips. Ophion.
Continuing to move. Hold on.
Can you put him to sleep, Ophion?
I'm pretty sure it has too much HP for that.
Probably.
Sleep affects low health creatures. You get the feeling that if you could beat this guy in combat, then you could put him to sleep. The question is, do you think you can beat this guy in combat? So, it's your turn. You've got a move and a standard.
Moving, double moving.
Okay.
Over here.
Wait, do you have illusion?
I'm very far away now.
She is double moving. She's saying, fuck the kid. Velostrom.
Risky move. Switching the dagger for the bow, so it can't fucking move. And I'm shooting this bitch.
You're shooting him?
Yep.
Okay, roll to hit.
Nat 20.
Crit. Double damage. Well, no, not double damage. You do max dice damage and then a normal hit.
So that's 11 plus 22 damage.
No. Max damage on the dice. So 8 plus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I rolled an 8.
Yeah,
So
but
19.
no. The first hit you don't add your dex to on a crit.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
19.
So 19.
That does. Yeah, that he's like, as he's kind of licking his lips at the kid, you put one through his lip, and he's like, "Oh!" Hal looks angrily at you.
Yep. Hit and run.
All right, your sacrifice will not be forgotten, Draghi. All right, if Velostrom dies right here, you do have to take over Dylan as your new player character.
That would be hilarious.
Did you write that out?
No, I did not intend for that. That just struck me. I'm like, if someone dies here, Dylan might be able to... If someone dies sacrificing their life for Dylan, they're taking over Dylan.
The selfless act by the most selfish character.
If someone dies for Dylan, your mom's gonna be taking over Dylan.
God damn it.
You
I'm
can
gonna
tell
run
Velostrom is about to get clobbered by this thing.
Come on, dude.
You can draw attention from him or double dash.
Fine.
It's up to you. What would... Well, no. You can draw attention by, like, shooting him or something and then running. You have a move action and a standard. You can spend the move action to run while doing a standard to get his attention away from the immobile one.
Yeah, you don't literally have to be like, here, hit me.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another shot with Ray of Frost and then just poke it.
Alright. Oh, that slows movement.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, roll to hit. Oh, wait. Advantage, you're stealthed.
Oh, yeah.
Draghi.
Roll again.
Thank God you have advantage. Hit.
16.
Yep, roll damage, and he is slowed as you as he's looking at Velostrom like food. You fire one of those. It's supposed to be a D6, but I don't care.
Oh, it's a D6. I thought it was D8. Sorry.
Is it? I don't actually know what it is. Look
Ray
it
of
up.
Frost, let me check.
You look it up for me. Either way, I don't
D8.
care because it's below 6.
D8.
D8.
As his foot gets kind of frozen in some of the grass, and he's like, "Annoying little scamps!" And you have a move action, so you can run.
Run, Draghi,
Yep.
run.
Yeah, that's fine enough.
You're staying there?
No, down here.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to hide.
He's going to continue to advance. He's going to double move. He's feeling pissed off. But he can still make a single attack at you. He'll land here. Jam it! And throw it at you.
Wait, me?
Yes. Does an 18
Okay.
hit you?
Yes.
All right. What's your HP again?
22.
Okay. Take 6 damage. The boulder doesn't hit you, but the wall you are taking cover against explodes as like the impact, and it kind of sends you to the ground, knocking the breath out of you as you hit the floor.
Isn't too bad.
Not being smart about this. We
All
gotta
right.
let the kids die, but I'm stupid.
Stella.
And I have sentimental values.
You know what? How far is
Stella,
he?
you're
He's
stealing things. Just steal
He's
things.
way out of your short bow range.
He's
That's
way
what
out of your range.
yeah. Even if I moved toward him and attacked, he would still be out of my range. So this is up to y'all now.
Give me a
I'm breaking into his house.
Give me a check to loot.
Would you say survival is a good check to like rummage for valuables?
Normally no, but this is a hill giant's hovel, so sure. While she's doing that, Dylan just goes behind this door, presses his back to it. Carter. Okay, I will DM you what you find. And you can distribute it amongst the players as you feel fit.
Am I behind a wall right now?
I'm
sorry.
You are... No, you are not behind anything, but he is currently looking at Draghi. So he doesn't care about you at the moment. He has a very short attention span.
Fun!
It's a giant, I think.
It's the stupidest of giants.
Single digit IQ.
I'm okay.
Single digit int, single digit IQ. Very dumb.
I'll buy Draghi a drink after this if we survive.
No,
Actually, I have something just for this if we survive.
So, Carter, what are you doing?
I want to cast Burning Hands, but let me just read up on this one last time.
Dex save or 3d6 damage, and he's lit on fire. And this guy has shit dex.
Yep, let's do that. I burned a spell slot.
That's okay, you're a warlock. You've got plenty.
We get it, you're a warlock. You don't have spell slots.
Well, no, it's a wizard. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah,
wizard.
Wizard.
Yeah, don't worry, wizard. You have spell slots.
We definitely believe you're a wizard after casting Eldritch Blast earlier.
You've got the hat.
I have the hat.
I believe you.
You know, it'd be funny if we killed him while running away. That'd be really hilarious.
I mean, you are hurting him.
I still don't think I've seen... Have I seen you cast Eldritch Blast by this point?
Yes, you have. He's shot 2 at the giant, so you have seen it. Although, to be fair, you are not in a state of mind to really examine what it is that those are. So you're casting Burning Hands?
I'm running.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Dex save. No. And he's like, "Come out, little goblin." Turns his head, sees you. How do you cast Burning Hands?
I kind of smile. And I kind of hiss, and as a vortex come towards him,
You just
inhale it.
dragon's breath right into his face. Roll 3d6. He takes full damage and is set on fire.
11 damage.
Ah!
I book it.
Ah! As he's sort of like patting his head. His hair is on fire right now. After Carter, Benedict.
There you go.
I book it.
Yeah, book it to cover.
Running man, running man.
We're not going to be able to kill this thing. Why are we hurting?
I mean,
25,
we're doing it
30,
slowly.
35, 40, 45.
Luckily,
50,
he's stupid. That's our only surviving grace.
Thankfully.
55, 60. Yep.
Big dumb.
Thankfully, he has
wait,
very
I forgot
smooth
to...
brain.
Can I add?
And that's my turn.
What are you adding?
As I
No, you only add your charisma to Eldritch Blasts.
Yep, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
I saw the attack
Ophion.
spell attack bonus, and that's for roll.
Continuing. Is this like a forest we're approaching?
Yes, it is you are basically going back the way you came.
Okay.
Oh, we're bringing the giant to the people. Great. Fine.
You have another option?
No. I don't care.
If we can probably lose him in the forest. We have a hard time seeing through us through the trees.
Is the kid okay? How's
He is
doing?
continuing to just sprint. So
Yeah, I
if you're,
told him to get cover.
if you're double moving, Vel, your turn.
Best place. Double moving.
You're
in
double
this-
moving right there? Okay. Alright. Draghi.
I'm gonna Ray of Frost, get its attention again, and then keep moving.
Alright. Rolled hit. And
So I can keep this thing's speed reduced.
that is very valuable.
Once again, Ray of Frost is my favorite cantrip.
It as well. Oh,
Nat
Dad, that
20.
is a nat 20.
Crit. So double the D8 or D6?
It's a
D8.
D8. I checked
Yeah,
it.
so 8 plus D8.
That is-
16 damage.
Damn!
Okay, that's
You
the
hit him
second crit
right.
roll max
You hit him
damage.
right in the crotch with that ray of pure liquid nitrogen. Oh!
Now that's what I call blue balls.
Everyone
Run.
with the crits
Run.
tonight.
Book it. Book it.
Yeah. Both
All
me
right.
and Draghi have critted,
His
and
turn.
we both rolled max damage.
Oh yeah, and book it. He's gonna
Yep.
stumble forward. Can't really move as much. He's kind of hunched over.
Yep, over here, probably.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
What the fuck is the giant god name? Fuck, I'm forgetting important plot. No. Giant Pantheon. Open. Fuck's sake. Be faster.
Do
So
better.
how about that weather, guys?
Yeah, sorry about this.
Man, we got.
I would love the weather if it wasn't
Weather.
going to rain my blood soon.
Anam! Keep me strong! Let me crush the small things! And he'll, like, pull something from his side. It's a just flank of sheepskin, soaked in some kind of liquid, you don't know what, and written on in giant. Velstrom, you are not paying enough attention to see what it says, but he'll sort of raise it above his head, squeeze it as he, like, drips oil out of it, and you see some of his wounds begin to close.
Oh, shit.
He's wasting his time. Don't worry about it.
That's his turn. Stella, you found the things you have. I'm going to say that occupies you for, like, a few rounds. Carter.
Oh.
Let me know when I'm no longer occupied.
Yeah, I'm
Does
going
that
to
happen?
say... roll me a 1d4.
4.
You are occupied for 4 rounds.
Fuck.
Alright, Carter. He's taking his time to drink from his underwear skin thing. You don't know what it is, you don't want to know. It smells gross.
I Eldritch Blast him from over here.
Okay, you want to take his attention right now? You can double move as he is distracted.
Yeah, but he's gonna hurt the kid if we don't.
He's not. No, his attention is taken from the kid.
Oh, then fuck that. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was only attacking the kid because he was like no cover.
All right.
Like that.
There. We doubled moved.
Okay, Benedict.
Wee! 1, 2,
Whee!
3, 4,
I have not stopped
5.
running at any point of this. Whee!
I have not helped.
Ophion, likewise.
7, 8, 9.
My turn.
Yep. Are you just double moving again?
Now
Slither,
we know who
slither,
the
slither,
real
slither,
fools
slither,
are.
slither, slither. Okay, Draghi. Or no, Velstrom, sorry.
Fucking hell.
He's drinking his weird oil, so he is distracted for a bit.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
gonna wanna.
tell. You can tell from bottom to top, not including Stella, who's been the most selfish.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over here.
Fucking running.
Draghi,
I'm
your
so
turn.
proud of you,
I
Stella.
was like,
Slap
Hill
him.
giants are bad news, and then I moved.
I
And
slap
then I
and
didn't
run.
stop.
Guys, we're in the open. This seems like a bad place to be.
No shit, kid.
I assume 23 hits.
Yes. Are you attacking him again?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just gonna tell you the distance you make, with double moving is
Further.
is
Yep.
greater than how much you slow him.
Yeah. 5 damage, and I'm not doing that again. Yeah.
Okay. With that, it's his turn. He's gonna finish drinking. His eyes are bright red. You suspect there is some like cocaine juice in that. He is very mad. He's gonna start like lumbering up, looking for you guys. Stares you down. Stella, Skip, Carter, your turn.
At this point, I have skipped, I believe, two full rounds.
Yeah, you've missed 2 rounds.
Run, Smokey!
You're just sprinting. All right. Benedict.
Our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our trespasses.
Ophion.
Say whatever our
If
Father.
you're if you're double moving, Ophion.
I am also double moving.
Okay. And then Velstrom.
Rocky, get out of here. As I'm gonna double move to that corner.
Okay.
Just run.
Draghi.
Running. 60 feet is... Okay, there.
No more ice now, little greenie. And he's gonna throw a rock at you. Make a dex save. As he rips the wall off of this house and just bowls it at you. It's a cube,
16.
but it's still alright. Damage is reduced. As he bowls it to you, you get out of the way in time, but take 15 damage.
I have 1 health.
Yeah, you get out of the way from the sharp bits, but a huge, like, brick just still smashes you in the face. Like, blood is pouring out of your nose. You suspect, like, you have, like, a cheek fracture. Your nose is broken. One of your goggle lenses is just shattered, and some of the shards are kind of in your forehead. Stella, Skip, Carter.
Is he okay? Can he
He's
stand up?
alive, but barely. You can see Draghi is, like, dazed and, like, more running on, like, instinct now.
I'm
really
bleeding
wish
out.
I had a way to
I am
communicate with
bleeding
y'all.
out at this point.
Alright. So, Carter, your turn. What are you doing? Oh, he's been on fire for several turns. Let me roll the damage for that. If you're that hesitant, you'll probably just double move.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to leave Joggy.
I'll be okay,
I hate
trust
him,
me.
but he's an
I'll be okay.
They'll be running.
Fuck, I can't.
While you decide, Benedict. Double sprint, I'm assuming?
I'll be
Yep.
okay.
5, 10,
Alright, Ophion, double sprint, I'm assuming?
25, 30, 35, 40.
You know me so well.
It ends
Velstrom.
the map ends here.
Yep, that means
Get out of his line of sight.
once you're in the forest, it's a lot thicker. You're able to just, like, disappear into it. You're not home clear, but you're temporarily safe. Velstrom, what are you doing?
And I'm gonna yell at them. Get out of his line of sight.
Carter, what are you doing before Draghi's turn? Because I have a feeling that's going to affect it.
I'll be
I'm
okay,
only
trust me.
Alright, I'm only moving here though. I'm not double moving, and I'll ready a Eldritch Blast.
Okay. His turn. He's going to pat the fire out finally. He's sick of that. He's going to walk up and say, "You smell like tasty blood. You make good soup." And he's going to make a grab at you. Does that unleash your Eldritch Blast?
Brandon, do you have a plan?
I do. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan.
That's a bad idea.
Yeah, he's about to grab Draghi, like, in one hand and probably squish him in doing so. Do you Eldritch Blast him?
Yeah, I do it.
Okay, roll to hit.
No problem. 15?
Hit. Roll damage.
Chat.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Your Eldritch Blast gave him disadvantage, and it made him miss the grab.
Yeah!
Assuming you hit.
Didn't know Eldritch Blast could do
your
that.
name's
I don't, but I'm pushing the rules because I'm going to say it was an Eldritch Blast not intended for damage, but intended to, like, fuck up his grab, which you can do kind of a combat. You can do a combat maneuver with it.
8.
So no damage, because I was going to say your Eldritch Blast was intended to stop his attack or disrupt it, not to actually hurt him.
Okay.
So as he's reaching for you, Draghi, you see your life flash before your eyes, before those red marks just strike him in the hand, and he's like, "Oh!" and, like, pulls back.
Jordy,
Yeah?
am I going to die every session?
Possibly.
Hey, I'm
well, you're
right
not
there with
dead.
you, buddy.
You're not dead yet.
Yeah, you're still standing.
Or nearly die every session?
Draghi, your turn.
Disengage.
Okay.
you
Yeah,
can,
I'm
you'll
gonna
die.
disengage as a bonus action. Goblin.
Oh,
And
then,
then
yeah,
dash.
I will.
With your goblin agility, you, like, dodge as he, like, makes a sweep kick at you, and then just fucking run.
Just fucking book it.
I think it was here.
Okay. With that, Giant's turn. It was a Giant's turn. Stella, Carter, your turn again.
Damn it, please. Turn soon.
That was the last of your waiting.
Yep, I'm
I
out.
know, but it's gonna be out of range of what I'm trying to do soon.
What are you trying to do?
Don't worry about it. I have a plan.
Dylan disappears into the woods. All right.
I book it.
You're booking it, Benedict. You're hidden, but you can still, if you want to provide support in some way, you can.
There's literally nothing I can do.
All right. Ophion, is it the same for you?
Yep.
All right. Vel.
We're in the bucket squad.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take a pot shot at this guy so he doesn't focus on Draghi.
Mm-hmm.
Longbows are great.
Longbows are great.
And while you're doing that, Draghi. And I'm assuming you're going to move after that.
Yep. So 22 to hit.
You hit. Roll damage.
Can
and then
you triple move?
Draghi, what are you doing?
Can you triple move?
Oh, I'm just running.
5 damage.
Okay.
If we're gonna actually
with that, his turn. What is your health currently at, Velistrom?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at 14 HP.
He's gonna throw another. He's running out of rocks. This area, he is in the no more rock zone. There's not as many here because it's mostly plains, but he will throw dirt at you. It can still hurt. Maybe. That hits. Make a dex save.
Nat 20.
You dodge it entirely. Congratulations. Stella, you can do things again.
Alright. First off, without using my regular action, how high on this hill can we get?
I mean, you can run up it. It's an easy enough slope that you can just run right up it like it's normal terrain. And I'm going to say that's over for the rest of you, because with that, you're all able... With that, your next turn of movement, you're able to escape into the woods.
Oh, everyone is?
Everyone besides you, Stella. Yes.
But at this point, he's not focused. You could just go any direction, but
Yeah,
that way.
he doesn't know you exist, Stella.
Yeah, don't do anything,
So
Phil.
just
We're
don't go
fine
that
here.
way. That one direction.
And
If
I
you-
see everyone.
You can see it's hard to tell. You're pretty far away, but you can see the situation. You'll see as because I'm going to say turn order kind of breaks apart here. As they all run into the forest, the giant follows. He's a lot slower as he has to like push trees out of the way, watch his step. He's peering around. They're clearly gaining distance on him, but he is still
Like-
chasing.
Get out of the house just in time to see that everyone else made it out okay, and I'm just like,
If you're stealthy, you can follow behind. As once again, he is not paying attention and he is following. He's not going home.
okay. I am gonna stealth, but I do have an action ready. But first, I'm gonna have my stealth. Alright, how's a 14 gonna fare for me?
He's not paying attention, so he does not see you.
Okay, I'm just gonna, like, slowly, like, stick to the tree line, make my way along. And then once I get over to, like, here, I'm just gonna, like, take a little peek out, see if he's still not paying attention.
He is not paying attention. You are able to approach freely.
Okay, so once I get to here, I'm in danger.
He is not paying attention to you. You can basically, you rolled a good enough stealth that you can basically follow him infinitely, so long as you don't like make an attack or deliberately try and get his attention.
So once I hit here, he will be able to attack.
He will, but he's not. Well, no, because he's currently like I said, turn order kind of broke down. He's kind of like stomping through the woods after them.
Okay, so I'm basically in the clear.
Yeah, you're in the clear. So long as you don't deliberately try and get his attention, he will not notice you.
Alright, so I'm gonna make my way into the forest and try and meet up with, like, the next person I find, whoever
Okay.
that may be.
Those of you guys in the forest, give me check because he has not stopped hunting you. As you sprint, you hear like trees crashing and falling to the sides. He is chasing you through the woods with a blood fury. He's not making attacks. He kind of has to spend all of his actions like in the chase.
I'm gonna use survival to try and kind of like make a fake trail leading back towards his house.
Okay, you do that. The rest of you, give me checks that you can just fire moving quickly through the woods, whether it's survival to find good trails, acrobatics, athletics.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, whatever you want to do.
Acrobatics.
11. Also, you're
My
rolling
main goal
me
for
up
doing
skill.
it specifically
Oh,
that way
that was a
was so
joke,
that
yeah.
even if everyone else is kind of struggling with keeping up pace, maybe the trail would help like distract him enough to maybe go back to his house and find out all his shit's taken.
As long as it's not Droggy, I think the rest of us is gonna be.
Okay.
I mean, I'm also really hurt. I'm
Most
not, like,
fortunately, he is not doing great at the moment. So with that, you are able to. You're not running fast enough to really plan your escape, like go to the river, go to the town. So you just kind of, on instinct, the way you came, just run the same direction. And as you guys are breaking for the clearing, you see the tower of that what's it called? Of the old mill up ahead. As you sprint towards it, Dylan just screams out, "Open the gates! Johnny! Open the gates!" And do you run for that cover?
No, the kids are there.
He's going to run
No.
towards that anyway. That's where the noise is.
God damn it! Yeah, we got him there to help the kids.
Yep, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. With that, the five of you burst in through the door, and immediately Tawny is just like, "What the hell is going on out there? Is he... What is that noise?
It's a giant. Get ready to make an exit. We'll hold them off as long as we can.
A giant?"
Yeah, get out.
As they start to like plan to run, he bursts through the woods and goes, "Come out! Come out, little ones!" The kids are not running. You see half of them are just screaming now and like hiding under anything. They don't want to go out into the open after with that thing right there.
All right, I'll get on a ballista. Someone else gets on another. We don't have
Someone
time.
with
Well-
hands use the ballista.
So,
I have hands.
let me name the things. The ballistas are on the upper level. You can use the ropes to immediately ascend to any level. There are 3. The third one has nothing. Second has Second level has the ballistas. Third level has the crane. First level is ground floor. You can use the ropes once to ascend to any level. Also, a new item has been added to your to this base's weapons. Biter is back in a cage. You are free. It'll take an action to free him, but you can do that.
One child in the defense phase.
No one releases that. No one releases that thing but me.
All right.
Understood.
Get-
And with
I'll
that,
get on a wire.
we're back in the turn order. Carter,
What are ballistas again? Sorry.
giant crossbows. They're siege weapons meant to take on castles. You, however, can't really operate one.
Fun. I can set someone on fire though. Oh no! Wait. I give the. Who's gonna be able to man that thing? I look at everyone.
I can do
I
it.
am.
I can do
You're
it.
not here.
I can
You're
use
not
a
here.
minor
Yes,
illusion to
every-
try and
Everyone
Well,
besides
no,
Stella
who's
is
gonna
here,
man the
and
ballista?
Okay. Everyone besides
Hold on.
Stella is here, and Stella, you're in the woods. You can see this shit going down.
Okay, I can see shit going down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and remember there's the spiky bit back here, which it wasn't effective against you guys. He's big enough he might just step on it, and there's enough spikes it'll hurt him.
I can handle one of the ballistas.
Okay, I toss you this Shadowfell vial.
That is too. There's not enough bile to fully make a ballista invisible. Like
Maybe a ballista bolt though.
a ballista bolt, but that wouldn't do anything because you can still see where it's pointed at. Like he doesn't need to see the bolt to know where the ballista is going to fire from.
Okay.
I can use minor illusion to try and guide it to underneath the crane and drop the box on its head.
Okay.
I also have an growth.
Right now, you do not have time to discuss plans. Carter,
Fuck.
what are you doing?
Think of something and go.
It is 11:30, so I will be putting time limits on turns.
Okay. Eldritch
Any decision
Blast?
you make is the right.
Yeah,
Can I do that or no?
where did you just go?
I don't know.
Oh, you
There you
went
go.
underneath. You hid between Benedict's legs. Yes, there are enough like openings and like slits that you can fire through these walls.
Okay, I do that.
Just fire your Eldritch Blast. Roll to hit. Roll for damage. If you hit, I'm gonna just tell you guys his AC because I want to speed things up. So when you make an attack, just aim to hit a 13 AC. I'm gonna trust you guys to just when you deal damage, tell me.
I'm stealth, right?
Benedict, you are
All right,
stealth. He does not
did not-
recognize you.
I did not deal damage.
Okay, Benedict.
I'm gonna launch another firebolt at him from the top level.
Okay. Well, are you going to the top level?
Actually,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
If there's a window on whatever level I'm at right now, I'll just use that.
It's more dangerous on the bottom floor, though. Consider that, because you can kick through the walls.
Alright, I'll climb up to a middle level and then fire at it.
Okay, here's how it works. You can basically use one of the ropes, and they're one use only, because you have to cut them, to instantly go to whichever level there are 3. Or you can spend your action climbing the ladders. What are you doing?
Have we decided who's gonna man the ballistas?
No,
Actually,
you
hold
do
on.
not have time to discuss plans.
Jameer.
Wait, what level is Biter on?
Biter and ballistas are on second.
I'll go to second level,
All right.
and then I'll launch a fireball at him. Not fireball, firebolt.
Okay, as you ascend up this one, you approach this one, and just with part of your firebolt, like as your fingers are catching on fire to cast it, you cut through the rope and Jack Sparrow your way up here. As you ascend, you like peer through a window and just fire, and then you can rolls for that. Ophion.
Wait, how far is the top of the tower from the bottom?
40 feet.
It's too far for minor illusion. Okay.
You're not at
One
the top at
more
the moment,
Yeah,
I
but
love early level cantrips.
I guess I can I can just play some. Yeah, I'll just cast minor illusion and just make it look. You can't really make it move or anything because it's just minor illusion. But there's just a person standing perfectly still underneath the box now.
There's a
Not
kid
moving.
frozen in scream pose. It kind of looks like a video game is glitching. Velostrom.
It's a hill giant. It's
I'm
going
going
to
to-
fall for it.
Gonna swing
fall
up to the
for it.
second floor
All right.
to a ballista.
All right. You jump. You take that, and with your sword, just swipe, ascend. You've got the ballista. It is.
Fine.
It is ready. You can. Are you firing?
Yeah.
All right. Roll to hit as though you're making a ranged attack.
All right.
And deal 3d8 if you hit.
A 12. God damn it. You tell us the number, and all of a sudden it's one off.
It's one off. Am I feeling kind? Because it's a huge ass bow. I'm feeling kind. You get it. You get a +1 from him, like pushing through the forest. He can't quite see you guys yet, as there's leaves in the way, which lowers his AC by 1. That is the last time I'm going to be nice. 3d8
God.
damage. No dex bonus added.
10 damage.
All right. As a huge arrow just thunks into his side. That hurts him. With that, Draghi.
I'm gonna take the other ballista.
All right. Here. Cut a rope and you're up there. You can aim and fire. Likewise, ranged attack, 3d8 if you hit. And with that, Draghi, Giant's turn.
I hit.
He can just barely make it. Oh, God.
10 more damage.
10 more?
Yep.
Ah! He kind of like peers through the hole, and he's gonna like punch. Give me a dex, Val.
This is really fucking bad. Fucking hell. Hold on. Yeah,
Oh,
no.
no.
What's your health at?
14.
There's a chance it knocks you down. 7 damage. As he wasn't aiming for you, he crushes the ballista with his fist, destroying it. And you just take some like splinters to you from that. With that, Stella.
All right. I have a plan.
No. Just do it. We're already dead.
It's late, so
I
move
get
quick.
advantage
Do it
because
now.
I'm attacking from stealth.
Yep.
I'm gonna use one of the thunderclap arrows.
Okay.
I'm aiming for his ear. I'm going to, like, obviously I'm trying to do damage, but my main goal is to distract him.
Roll real high. By the way, you can move the box. It is an object that can be moved if you're on the 3rd floor. So he
Oh,
doesn't
that's
have to
gonna
be
be a
standing directly
20 to
underneath
hit.
it. A what?
Around
20
where
to
can
hit?
it be
Hit. I'll say
Uh,
do arrow damage because you hit him in the ear with a sonic bolt. It's thunder damage, but do your normal arrow damage. As he... Oh! And he's like... You kind of see like he's got like... You gave him tinnitus.
Ooh.
7.
He's taken damage. I mean, the drinking the oil did not completely heal him, so he still took a good amount of damage back there.
And I'm still gonna try and skirt around this way.
With that, that was Stella. Carter.
Burning hands.
Burning hands again. All right.
Yes.
You have 2 spell slots now?
Yes, I do.
All right. Fails entirely.
Cool.
You fire breath his knees again, and stupid, small, hot, cold, big spikies! I'm gonna eat you!
Fun.
And while she rolls damage, Benedict.
Another firebolt.
15 damage.
You don't want to free the the environmental hazard?
Please, please,
Um,
please, 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 please.
All right, you know what? Fuck it. I look at Biter and I
Toss
go.
the kid. Yeet the kid at the
I pick up the cage, look at Biter, and Danny after the bars go, I know what you're capable of. You know what to do. I run to the window and I open up the damn cage.
So the rest of you have not seen Biter before. You don't. As far as you think, Benedict is sacrificing a child to the giant so that it leaves you all alone, and you're like, "What? Come on! We're supposed to be protecting them." And then you hear, as a demon child monster bursts out and like latches onto his face.
I know what you're capable of.
Oh my god!
He hit.
That's gonna be sneak attack damage too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that an attack from stealth? Would that get advantage?
It would. So I'll roll again to see crits. But yeah, Biter is chewing on his face and seemingly in more pain than anything before. Crit!
Yeah.
Sneak
Yeah,
attack
so I had
damage
to to that.
is multiplied
Oh my god, thank you,
by
Jeff.
crits.
That's 13 damage.
Yes.
13 damage.
Ah! Ah! He's like swiping at his face, and he swats Biter off, who like lands with a tumble roll that only a gremlin can. And you see in Biter's mouth an eyeball.
He just took the fucking thing's eye. What the fuck?
All right, Velistrum.
What's else on this? Is the crane on the second floor?
Crane is on the third floor.
God.
But you can move it if you take the rope. You can move it and drop it on the same turn.
All right, no one else is using the rope, so I'm gonna fucking do it. Yep, third floor and fucking this guy with the fucking crate.
All right. You turn and drop it on him. He gets a strength save to not get stunned. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that leans over, and as he's like clutching his eye, he like finally pulls back. You see like he wipes some of the blood off his face, and he's like, "Oh, gonna die now." Looks up as a box full of like wood planks and stuff gets dropped directly on his head. He drops to the ground. It knocks him over. He's not dead, but he is badly hurt now, and he's been knocked prone. Draghi.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
Yep.
Draghi, kill him. He almost killed you. Kill him.
Yep. I'm working on it.
You got this. I believe in you. I totally believe
Nat
in you.
20.
I am so proud of you, baby.
That's a
Oh my
Crit
god.
with the
24
ballista.
damage.
24 damage up front, then 3d8.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is 35 damage.
35 damage.
He rises to his feet, stares into your like little aperture with the ballista pointing against him. Now, I snack. Finish him, Draghi.
Finish him.
I fire a ballista directly into his heart.
You hit him there, and he's like, sort of slams his hand against the wall. It makes the whole building shift. Some rocks fall around you. He draws back to like fully punch through, and falls slumping against the building. You have killed the hill giant.
Ooh.
God.
Yeah.
Oh. We
You
fucking
kids
did it.
okay?
Okay.
All the kids are like, "You saved us! You killed the monster!"
Of course we did. We didn't want you guys to get hurt.
I'm gonna go to Draghi and say, I'm not one for this, but you know what? He's going to grab Draghi and hug him.
Given that I nearly died again, and then I'm
Me
a little
too.
lightheaded by all of this, I'm just gonna hug him back.
This is the first like actual affection you've seen Velistrum do.
I am not in the mood for anything other than celebrating right now.
Yeah.
You know
I'm
what?
going to,
alive.
you're going to hear a whistle from down below, and it's going to be just like... And you're going to see Stella outside waving. with just
What?
this like massive like burlap sack just like filled with loot, and you've no idea where Stella got all this, but Stella just has this like massive haul of just like whatever the fuck.
I knew I saw an arrow out of nowhere. Ugh,
Ha!
you know what? How I have something to celebrate this victory as I pull out the half bottle of good whiskey I have.
Oh, I almost forgotten about that.
I
Me
also
too.
forgot about that.
Hey,
It's
you give me a shot and I'll tell you where I've been.
everyone's
I
getting
I
some
go up
if
to
you
Droggy.
You have
Droggy,
enough to give everyone a shot.
Yeah.
except the kids, of course.
Yeah, no, not the kids.
I hold out my shot glass.
If I get drunk, I'll take 1 point of damage and die.
You
Not at my watch.
you will not, and
All
trust
right.
me, you've earned it, Draghi.
All
You know
right,
what, Rocky? You're one
Droggy,
of mine now.
Droggy, I have something special
Excuse
for
me?
you.
That's how he phrases it. He doesn't rephrase it any better.
I kind of like lean down and I kind
You
of
know
like
what?
pat
I'll never
Droggy on the
forget you said
shoulder and I'm
that.
just like, Droggy, oh Droggy, dear Droggy, you look like you could use a good suit of armor.
Yes, that would be. What did you find?
I pull out of the burlap sack, what's taking up most of the volume of the sack. I pull out a suit of what looks to be a suit of spiked armor of dwarven build.
It's
I
a little
found
big, but with some tinkering, it'll fit you, Draghi.
I found this in the giant's den. Might need a little bit of tinkering, but that seems to be your specialty, right?
I'm just kind of staring at it in awe, like taking it all. Like, yeah, this is
It's
some
yours.
really incredible shit.
You
No
do
strings
that?
attached. You've earned it.
Thank you.
But look at the
Really?
giant.
Quite the find.
Jordy,
Mhm.
if you would like to send Droggy the stats for that,
It's a normal spiked armor set. You can look it up. It's a normal item, so I don't have an item card for it.
Yeah,
It's-
I'll look it up. Yeah.
14 plus Dex Max 2 with disadvantage on stealth. I already looked it up. So you're gonna have a 16 AC if you have the at least plus 2 Dex.
Yeah.
That's
It's
pretty
not
A little
good.
bit better
great.
than my current armor.
It's not great, but it could definitely be improved upon.
And
Yep.
improving upon it is your specialty. It's somewhere to start, and considering you got it for free. And,
I was not for free. He fucking
and,
earned it.
Yeah, he fucking earned that.
Yeah, we
man.
fucking earned this.
we earned this.
I'm a look
And
at what I has.
I found something else. A couple other things as well. How do I put this? I don't know, who the weapon experts amongst us are. Looks over at, Relistrom. But something tells me you could make something work with, this. And out of the bag, what was also taking up the rest of the space in the bag, I pull out a fucking scythe.
Yeah, I think it is.
Think you could make something work with this?
Not my average weaponry, but hey, using whatever I can is what I'm built for.
It counts as a glaive as far as weapons are concerned.
Which means it's a D10 damage. It is a heavy reach weapon that is two-handed.
Mm-hmm. And then you can also choose how you spread the coin around. It is up to you.
And,
But you
let's
gotta
just
be
say I
careful,
found
wielding
a,
it- Yeah.
for everyone's enjoyment, I slam a bag down on the table and like grab it by the bottom so it like spills out. Let's just say I found a nice amount of money. To the astute observers in the room, you all will tell that is 69 gold. nice amount of
Nice.
money.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
You
I
know,
think I'm not sure what the best way to split this would be,
11 and a
but
half each if you're dividing it evenly. No, 11 and yeah, 11 and a half each if you're dividing it evenly.
for 69, 69 split 6 ways, so 11 and a half, yeah.
I'd say everyone can get 10. You keep the extra 9, because you went out of your way to get it. That seems a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit fair.
fair. I wanted, and truth be told, I really did want to stay and fight. It it pained me that I wasn't able to help more, and Draghi, I actually was earlier today, I didn't get the chance to, but I was going to speak with you about possibly hooking me up with something better than a mere short bow. And just kind of like sadly looks at like the pathetic sight of a short bow. I After looting the place, I was going to take a shot at the thing, but this bow was actually just out of range, even if I was the perfect markswoman. But I'm sure someone, somewhere, somehow will be able to hook me up with something better. I'll get stronger.
And as you guys celebrate, Velistrom, you feel when he did the whole like weird oil healing drink, you definitely saw giant runes on there. Are you at all curious in those? With those?
Oh, of course.
Okay. You can find it on the giant's person. It's a smelly goat skin, but the etchings on it are odd. They're clearly some kind of magic behind it, as though they're like drawn on with charcoal. They don't wipe off. You can't
Oh, can
read
I
what
go
they
read it?
say even if you speak giant. It's a very old dialect.
Can I
But
go and read it?
you can, it's giant, but the thing is you can read the words, but they're in a language you don't understand. Like it's in a version of giant you don't understand.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I
Um
forgot to mention I got one more thing. This is something that out of character. This is something not even Jordy knows I took.
Huh?
What?
Soup all around. Soup for everyone. If I got a sack big enough to take all the armor and stuff, I must have brought, and I must have at least had enough room in there
you,
for soup.
you
I brought
know,
enough soup for everyone to have some.
for
Soup's on,
hill
baby.
No,
giant,
we don't need that huge sack.
for a
I pull
hill
out my
giant
little
food,
bag of holding.
yeah, for hill giant
Just stuff
food, it's
everything
pretty
in
good
here.
soup. Pretty good soup. And yeah, you can take out your bag of holding, which just looking inside, you can tell that's not a normal bag.
No.
I look in the bag and I'm just like, nice.
But yeah, it's in a dialect of giant you don't understand, Val. However, something about it tingles in your mind. Like this is something you're supposed to be looking for.
This be trial. One hell of a one, if you ask me. But hey, power doesn't come easy, apparently. As he starts muttering that.
Actually, with Eyes of the Runekeeper, you can actually translate it a bit better. Give me history checks, Velistrom and what is it?
Carter?
Yeah, Velistrom and Carter. Yeah, because also you have no idea how you can read this, Carter. To you, it's just common. It's just common.
Oh. Shit.
Not nat 20.
Mm-hmm. It's code of some sort, but as you're kind of like, it's you can read the writing, you can tell the letters, but it's not, the issue is it's not a word. It's some kind of like maybe an enchant, like a spell word. It's something. But as you like read it aloud, like you sort of mouth like Nolvinardo, and in the back of your mind you hear, "The first one is found." Velistrom only.
That is. It seems my efforts have been repaid. As you see the biggest smile he's had since you met him.
Is
With
that a
the-
real smile?
Discovered
Velocro?
something.
with that, oh, by the way, who has the knife?
I still holding it.
All right. Mark down that you have that. It is not identified, so I won't give you a card for it.
Congratulations, you found the first sealed verse.
Yep. And with that, you can you all share a moment of celebration with soup and whiskey. Benedict, you feel like you feel a slight warmth as you drink. You suspect it's mostly psychological as you drink from your shot glass.
Yeah.
That's
To
one.
think,
That's one giant that I don't want to encounter as I look longingly at the shot glass.
to think
Sadly.
even a dullard like that could create such excellent cuisine.
Don't be a pansy. This is great.
And once you're done celebrating and you finish like explaining things to the kids, they stop panicking. Tawny is like, "Thank you. I know I'm not supposed to. I know you don't want me following that veiled woman, but I do think that a higher power sent you. Maybe not her, but thank you." And the kids will sort of parade you in as you return to town, where you are hailed as heroes. You successfully killed a hill giant that had been raiding the farmers occasionally and saved like 30% of the town's children from it.
Wow.
With that, you're basically, as the heroes of Barrel Bridge, the mayor will declare it, you have basically, the town will cover living expenses. Basically, you can stay in Barrel Bridge as long as you want for free. He gives you a stipend of 30 gold, which split amongst you 5 each. And
Awesome.
yeah, you're celebrated in the town. Like anyone you want will buy you drinks for this. You're the weirdos who saved all the children and killed a giant.
How did we manage that one?
Lovely.
No one tell them that we planned to murder the kids beforehand.
That was only you.
It was
That's
your
very
You
deal.
specifically. Yeah.
As you all are
This
celebrating,
is
I'll let you roleplay the celebration in 1 second. Just the last bit of story, so that if you're tired, you can leave. You hear from one of the windows as a parrot is staring at you guys.
Oh, hello, little friend. What have we here?
You would recognize Ophion. That's Armand's familiar.
Ah,
And as you see that, you hear a little like bing, bing, bing of someone casting sending at you. Do you answer the sending Skype call?
yes, I answered the sending.
All right, so you are the only one who hears this. The rest of you do not hear this. It's in it's in his head. Hi, Noodle. How's your trip going? Well, I'm really proud of you making it all the way to the rain. Sending a care package your way. Miss you. You can respond with 25 words or less if you choose.
I'm doing quite well for myself. Thank you for the package.
That it?
How many words that fuck?
That was 13 words.
It was 13. Or I get 20?
25 total. So you can...
I am in Barrel Bridge currently. I don't know.
And then the call ends with, I don't know what it's before it cuts off. And the parrot will like land in front of you and like pass you a small pouch.
Hooray!
10 platinum.
I don't know how to like, describe the thing that has happened for the past week or so.
Okay, Ophion, you received 10 platinum. You can distribute that if you choose to, but it was sent for you.
This is my money. No one knows I got 10 plat.
I will steal it from you.
No one knows you got fat stacks.
I'll be on with the fats. I was feeling good with my almost 30 gold.
Rich dad.
If people need a little bit of help, I'll distribute some. But this is my money.
And I need it now.
I was considering selling the armor I just got for 75 gold or something around that.
You do. You all. Well, you don't get the message. You see the parrot pass the snake some kind of package, and you do see at some point while listening to something you can't hear, the snake does blush a bit as "Hi Noodle" is the greeting.
Wait, can we hear that one?
You cannot hear
No.
that, but the snake
do
kind
not
of.
know.
The snake gets that blush of answering answering a call from your parents in front of your friend group.
No one
Yeah.
can hear. No one
Ah,
knows
that's-
until we meet him.
Out of
Nobody
character,
knows.
just like, oh my god. That's why Ophion hates being called Noodle by anyone except. That's what Ophion's parents call him. Oh, it's cute.
Oh yeah.
But you don't hear anything, so we can't really say anything.
I mean, in character we don't know that, but like out of
I
character, I'm just thinking about just how adorable.
I wonder what's happening to.
Please
have an
take me
Elfion.
seriously. I am a wizard.
Please take me seriously. Call from Dad.
Oh yeah, Stella,
Hi,
what weapons are you
Dad.
proficient with?
Welcome to the benefits of designing a character who, uniquely for D&D, has a good relationship with their living parents. Kind of.
Damn it!
Parent
Wizard!
with parent in large quotation marks, considering what you are, but parental figure.
That must be nice.
Wizard that taught
Man, I
me
wish
how
I could
to
find
use
my
Mage
friends over
Hand
here.
and gives me food.
That's a brave new direction for a D&D character.
Yeah,
Having
Stella,
a good
what are you
relationship with
proficient
your
with?
parents. Weird
Yes.
flex, but okay.
As you guys are chatting and celebrating, Dylan will approach you guys. He's kind of looking down because this is the first time he's ever had to be humble.
Huh.
What are you
What's up?
doing, kid?
Thank you for saving me back there. You guys were pretty cool.
You know,
Partway
Just left
through,
his
like,
hand.
as he says that, like his sister will walk up behind him and like elbow him in the side, and he's like, I also wanted to say I'm sorry I sold your ring and your power stone and that bracelet of strength. Wait, was the bracelet your guys's?
No.
Sure.
Okay, well then I'm sorry for whoever that was.
it could be ours.
It's going to
I
be.
asked around as to who it was that I was selling to, so I now know who they were. Milther is the mage who buys them, but he's got a brother, and together they run a group called the Lake Deep Bandits.
Oh,
Oh.
the Lake Deep Bandits, you say?
Oh wait, that's the dudes from your session.
Yep.
And we kind of like their leaders.
You know, Dylan, you're all right.
I'm gonna ruffle
You
his hair.
were
You ruffle his
just gonna
his
pat him on the
mask.
shoulder and just like. I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder and just like. I'm only a little sorry I punched you in the face. In the moment, it was really satisfying.
He deserved it, says Tawny.
Perhaps this has taught you a lesson.
What
You
happened,
did deserve it.
what happened to the sweet, young, innocent boy who punched people in the balls and said your mom jokes? I want him back.
Oh, shut it, Carter.
Carter is distraught in the corner.
Listen,
We can't
I want
all.
the cool kid back.
By the way, session is technically over. From here on, it's just role playing. So if you're tired, you can go.
Did
So,
we
Can't
This is-
all be masters of civility.
Question.
let this be an important lesson for you, Dylan. There's another way.
There is
I
no other
know.
way. Be cool forever.
Okay.
I know.
Both Dan and
Stop trying
Brandon.
to tempt the boy into poor behavior.
Both Dan and Brandon were trying to talk.
Do we level up?
No.
Damn it.
Is it possible that we could start a little bit earlier going forward? Because I have work next week.
That is a question for the other people in the call. I'm okay with it.
absolutely
can-
cannot. 7 is the absolute earliest.
Shit.
I can sure as hell fucking try, but if 7's the earliest for everyone else, then that works for me. Cause,
What
like,
I would say is
I already struggled to get here this.
okay, the change I'm going to make from here on out is if we want to like do the normal like chatting beforehand, like let's just stop doing that on Monday nights. Like at 7 the game begins. If you're late, your character will show up late, so that'll make things a bit faster.
Just because I can't stay up until midnight on Monday nights when I have at 8.
I understand. Again, this is a slightly longer one than it normally would be. Just because there's a lot of shit that happens in it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Right.
Well, from here on out, like no more goofing around at the beginning. We can save that for our usual chat days.
Yeah. I just wanted to put that out there because
Yeah,
things
no,
are gonna get different for me in a week.
I understand. Unfortunately, yeah, Monday's literally the only day we can run this, and it seems like we can't start earlier. So.
Yep. Okay.
I might eventually be able to start earlier if I like talk to my boss about like completely changing my availability.
Let's not do that yet. We'll see how things work once the sessions shorten a bit, and then after that we can. If that doesn't work, we can consider that. But for now, let's just. The sessions will be shorter after today, and we'll just spend less time fucking around in the beginning.
Yeah.
And hopefully that should cut down on it.
I mean, I'd rather have Mondays off anyways, to be honest. So, honestly, I might just still talk to my boss anyways, because that's gonna take like a month to go into effect. So I might as well do it now. Either way.
Yeah, don't ever risk job for this. So yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
worry
I don't
about
feel like my job will be in jeopardy if I do this. That's the thing.
it. No, just don't worry about it.
Like I already wanted to have like one consistent day off. I might as well have it be Monday. Like.
I gotta get to bed, so I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Talk
See
to
you
you.
later.
Have a great night.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Good night.
Yes. What is Stella proficient with?
Dylan is a commoner. He has no class level, so he's proficient with simple weapons.
No, Stella.
Oh, Stella. Okay, sorry.
Stella is a
Yeah,
commoner.
Stella is the commoner, so she is proficient with simple weapons and nothing else really. She has a couple of skill proficiencies, which is not normal for commoners, but that's only because she also has a background.
I was just gonna say because you said you wanted a range weapon with more range, and I have a light crossbow that I'm not using.
It's a simple weapon, right?
Yep. 80 range, so it is loading. So remember that.
By the way, leveling up will slow down around here. I just wanted to get you all out of first level early because it's very hard to balance first level. Because imagine those hill giant hits at first level.
Even second level is kind of hard.
CR hill giants again. They're like CR5 or something, right?
Yes, and that's why I gave you an entire battlements to fight them from.
Something I've kind of said to like everyone else, and like I will still say going forward, for my character specifically, second level is the hardest level.
Because you have no class levels.
Exactly.
Yeah. It still wants to take
the only thing I got upon reaching second level versus compared to when I was first level was 5 hit points. And I know I've already said this before, but that's that much more reason why Stella's like, yeah, I'm in the market in character, like I'm in the market for a new weapon so I can actually like be helpful for the team, because even in character she's realizing like, hey, I couldn't put a dent in this giant. Even with like the usage of like magic ammunition and all the tools available to me, I had nothing that could put a dent in this giant. I need something.
And I gotta say, Jody, the noodle edition was great.
I love because I planned that long before that was the player's nickname. Do that.
Hey, you're gonna call Snake something. You call Snake Noodle.
Your relationship with Armand wasn't 100% clear, so I kind of just thought, like,